Welcome back to Squirrathon. Welcome, everyone, and listen to my morning voice. Not really all that lower than normal, actually. not really all that lower than normal. But hi, how's it going, everyone? What is going to happen? You should hear my morning voice on when I go on camping trips. Every time I go on a camping trip, my morning voice is I have a pretty extreme morning voice when I go on camping trips when I wake up. Gibrilla, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. What is going to happen? I'm very happy to be back with Squirrathon. I've been having to put this one off. Squirrathon 3.0. Been having to put this one off because whether it's physical health or mental health or sicknesses or what have you, there's been a lot of stuff getting in the way, or I've had to postpone this one. And I am so happy to be back to our endurance stream. So, I will rehash this several times as more people filter in, but Squirrathon is not a subathon. There is no compulsion. There is no requirement to sub in order to keep the time going. With a lot of streamers, a subathon is a way to grab more. I shouldn't say grab because that makes it sound a little bit rude to some streamers. But I do feel like there are some streamers that treat it as a cash grab. Like, make sure you follow, make sure you sub, make sure you donate, because the more a traditional subathon is, the more people that subscribe, the more the time keeps going. So one sub equals 5 minutes on the clock or something like that. So if they get a bunch of subs, then the stream can keep on going. And it's just kind of, you've got a timer going on that they could keep going for like 12 hours, 14 hours. People have gone for multiple days and just like, hey, I'm going to go to sleep and then we'll be back. But the stream is going to keep on going. That's not what this is. We have already accomplished so much in these 9 short months that I have been Connery, that I've been on this doing this whole YouTube and Twitch thing. We have accomplished so much. It's crazy. It's unheard of. So that's what this is just a celebration for the things we've already done. So, subs and that kind of stuff are always appreciated, but it's not a requirement. It's not a requirement for the endurance stream or anything. Plans for today. Just chatting to kind of start things out. I would like to do some tier listing. I have one already prepped that I think is going to be a lot of fun to do. Tier listing, and then the main thing for this one. In previous Squirrathons, I've said, hey, we're gonna do different games other than Genshin. We're gonna do like Gran Turismo, we're gonna do Forza, we're going to do Zelda and stuff like that. I think that we're not going to do different games today. This is going to be a Genshin heavy Genshin primary stream. However, we're going to completely lost my train of thought. We're going to do my challenge account. So I've got a second account set up that I set up last night, and we're going to be doing a challenge account, which we will get to in a bit. Most of you, a lot of you probably already know what the challenge is for that account, but I have a second account that I started last night, and we'll be doing that. But first, we'll start out with just some hanging out and chatting. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's polls in Genshin going? And pardon me while I eat some oatmeal. I love oatmeal. My wife can't stand oatmeal, but I love it. And hello, Monday, Jobster, Cabrilla, Noah, Akun, Yuna, Soth, Kawai. Hello, everyone. Nova, thank you for the first time chat. Hello, welcome. Neko Memes, Jobster, Zakovia, hello. Painmon, oh my gosh, long time no see, Painmon. Welcome back, welcome. Lone Wolf, what's up? Spides, Martas, Jester, Kira. Hi, welcome everyone. Oh my gosh, faces that we almost never get to see because we never stream this early. Oh my gosh, Jai, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. No polls, insufficient fates. Insufficient eye fates. Holding for Escoffier. Is this a French? Is this a French? That was the dumbest way I could have put that. The American in me coming out. That's the chef, isn't it? I've seen the drip marketing. That's what it's called, right? Of that. Ooh, Noah got their Shilonen. And Akun also got Shilonen on 70-80 with Radiance. So we are guaranteed now for, it is indeed a French. Fontaine Chef. I wonder if we'll get more Xiangling content as a result. That'd be kind of cool. A new chef character, another chef character to be an excuse to do a little bit more Xiangling content. So, I'm trying to take it easy today with my speaking because I did bite my tongue last stream, and one of the last times I had to postpone Squirrathon was because because I had a really bad mouth sore. Ever since I had my mouth injury. No, stop. Shut up. Shut your face. Wait, how do I mute that tab? Mute site. Shut your face. Get out of here, Hyundai. One of the worst vehicles ever to work on. Yeah, Xiangling Challenger. I forgot to mute that tab, sorry. I don't know why I don't just run an ad blocker. It really ought to run an ad blocker. Speaking as someone who runs ads on their videos, you should run an ad blocker. Have an ad blocker. Have a VPN. There's a lot of sketchy stuff out there and a lot of annoying stuff out there too. A lot of not most. There's some ad blockers that are free and actually decent as well. Il parle français en input. Il parle français input. Te parlez-vous français? I did get shocked yesterday with the surprise follow. That was so. that was so wholesome. I was not expecting that at all. A lot of ad blockers don't work anymore because of YouTube. Really? Firefox and uBlock Origin works great. My wife studied abroad in China, and so we got very used to when she was over there. We got very used to VPNs and stuff in order to just chat, in order to just talk to each other. Put in some script to bypass. Anyways, ads, they're a thing. Hyundai interrupting this stream, not sponsored by Hyundai. Honestly, when ads come across YouTube and stuff like that, it's just like, well, not buying that product because that's just annoying. I feel like a lot of companies should recognize that a lot of their ads do the opposite that marketing is supposed to do. They don't attract me to want to buy your project, to buy your product. They're just annoying. Ooh, I was gonna have a 1-year celebration. I came into Genshin at exactly the right time. Without knowing it, I came in right when 5.0 was dropping. That was a huge reason that a lot of people got recommended my channel, is because Genshin was trending at the time because of the impending 5.0. I came in midway through phase 1 of 4.8, and then 5.0 was next. So I came in 15 days into Navia's banner, and then it was the Emily and Yelan banner, and then you guys got 5.0. So pardon my oatmealing. Oh, and Zenless coming up on 2.0 in the summer. Oh, Zenless is only 2.0. That's right. That's the most recent Hoyo game, isn't it? Hoyo. Hoya. I sometimes think about some of my favorite characters and why someone wouldn't like them. So I thought a while back about like Beto's my favorite character. Beto and Arle, kind of by a long shot. There's no one I can really think of that's in the same ballpark that I like Arle and Beto the same way in. Because for a favorite character for me, it's a combination of gameplay, whether they can be like with Arle, she's really strong. That's why I really like her gameplay. With Beto, her gameplay is really fun because I like the risk reward of Tidecaller. It's a combination of gameplay and design, personality, lore, all that kind of stuff. I can't think of anyone right off the bat who is in the same ballpark as Arle and Beto for me. Beto's long been a favorite of yours. Your Arle scares you. I mean, Arle scares everyone. Arle scares me, and she's my Beto first main. Don't play her much anymore because one of the problem with a lot of the early characters is that they've been replaced. Is that they've been power crept, as in their role is now done better by someone else. Excuse me. Like their role in a team comp, not even yeah. I don't know where I was going with that thought, but yeah. You guys know power creep and that kind of stuff. Chiori replaced Albedo in Team Comp? Huh, that's interesting. Venti usable the Spiral Abyss. Yeah, because someone said that there's like 60 enemies in one of the sides. And so you really need good crowd control with that. Kazuha's Kazuha's probably my best crowd control. Being able to group being able to group everyone up like that. Original favorite is Shogun. I don't know if A would ever reach favorite character status, but I really do like her character. A lot more than I think a lot of the fan base does. I feel like a lot of fans are very divided on Raiden Shogun as a character, whether it's Raiden A or the Shogun puppet. I think she's a really interesting character. I just think that it sucks because I think she was handled kind of poorly, but the story that they were trying to tell, I really like. The traumatized god who lost everything, who lost the people most close to her, and made horrible mistakes by letting her whole country suffer, delegating rule while she locked herself in her room and said, "Hey, Yai and Puppet, can you just take care of this while I just hide?" I found that really interesting and compelling. I just feel like it was handled a bit rushed, but I still really enjoy the character. And having more content with her, like with the last festival, was also very exciting for me. Is the music a little bit loud? Why does it feel so loud to me? Well, maybe it's because my headphones are turned up. Never mind, my headphones are kind of turned up. There we go. Happy Squirrathon! Welcome, Halcyon! I've never seen any of the Zenless. So, similar to, I don't know anything about Withering Waves. Like I think I know actually zero about Withering Waves. Unfortunately, I think I have seen a frame of their wishing animation, and it is gorgeous. It's such a beautiful wishing animation. Zenless, so similar to like with Genshin, before I played Genshin, the only things I knew about Genshin were that there was a gacha element to it, and I knew about Mona fan art. Similarly, the only thing I really know about Zenless is the cop lady. Black hair with red streaks, which is it's a nice design. Juyuan, is that what her name is? Cop lady. Maybe that's something we do soon then. Especially if that's I should hear a trailer too. Okay. That is Zenless, and turn-based is really not my cup of tea. I will still try Star Rail, but I'm very interested in Zenless and Withering Waves. That's a lot of gacha. That's a lot of grindy gacha games to stack up in one channel. But yeah. And any oatmeal fans? I'm eating oatmeal, which I deeply enjoy. Oatmeal lovers. Oatmeal lovers, more like oatmeal lovers. Am I right? You know what I mean? Got a point. I've got a point. Got a point. Hard to argue with that logic. The fruits, don't hate it. Love oatmeal. My dad fell into... Sorry. The terminally online brain rotted know what I'm talking about. My dad always did just like the plain oatmeal, and he would just like dice up he would just like slice strawberries in it. I like the actual like apples and cinnamon oatmeal. Zenless quite easy to play if you don't plan on doing to do endgame, just for story and quests. Huh. That's actually that's kind of my favorite thing. It is kind of a complaint. I don't know if I should call it a complaint though, but it is a weird thing about Genshin is that it's difficult to do the events that are going on right now because they're almost always locked behind story and stuff like that. So if you haven't done the Archon quest up to that point, then it's hard to do those quests. It's hard to do the most recent those quests. It's hard to do the most recent events and stuff. KitchenAid, get the hell out of here. No, let me flash this up real quick. I guess I can do that. Why is the page unresponsive? Page isn't unresponsive. You're crazy. You're crazy, Chrome. There we go. Just trying to frame it properly. I'm just trying to frame this 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 Chrome tab. Trying to frame it for murder. Just like, oh, that'd be an interesting tier list. Who would be what would characters' responses be if they're framed for murder? Shenhe, which one? Which one are you talking about? Shenhe, you killed a man. Your point? Was I not supposed to do that? I love Shenhe's character, just like Fashe. The Nightbot will be every now and then telling us that that this is a spoiler-free playthrough. Obviously, we're going to be doing a fresh account, so like we're going to be going through like the Mondstadt Archon quest, which I already know. But the same holds that like post-Fontaine spoilers. Please refrain from those. But obviously, I will be disobeying the Nightbot in talking about Liyue spoilers and Mondstadt spoilers and stuff like that. What should I refuse to more of? Ask Linny. Did I know Vendi is the... I love Shenhe. She's such an interesting character. Oh, that kind of reminds me as well. I've been taking a lot of screenshots. I've been taking a lot of shots. Don't say that, Connery. I'm not actively trying to, like, stop drinking, but I know I need to cut back on it. I've been sober for a couple weeks, actually. Where's my screenshots? It's right there. I have a backup. Okay, it's that, and then these. We'll just put those in there. I have a backup folder because the only meaningful thing that is stored locally, is screenshots, because your save game data and all that stuff is stored in the cloud. And so one of the only meaningful things is stored. One of the only meaningful things that is stored is screenshots. So I wanted to show you a couple of the screenshots that I've been taking. For example, this one last night because wifey got bird ma. Oh wait, that text can go away for a sec. There we go. And also, why is that up there? There we go. Put that down there. Wifey got bird mod, so we've been taking pictures. Mother-daughter time. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. We took these last night. That's thumbnail stuff. That's the... Diana clones herself so she can more efficiently take down the wine industry in Mondstadt. Ooh, that's a good try. I forgot about that one. Also, my wife has Barbara as well, and so who else did she get recently? Who else did she get recently? She got Layla. She has she now has 3 characters that I don't have, actually. Goro, Layla, and who else? Who did she get? Oh, Shanyan, obviously. She has a Skyward Pride. Who is that good on? I looked at that and it's an ER substat. It's an ER substat, and I was like, would that be good for her Noelle? However, I almost feel like the White Blind, the 4-star craftable defense substat weapon, I almost feel like that's going to be better for Noelle. Because just put an ER artifact on her, and that should be pretty okay, right? Because actually that might be all right for a DPS Noelle build. One of the things about Noelle is that she doesn't generate a lot of particles for herself. She doesn't have a big burst cost, but she doesn't generate a lot of particles for herself. So she would like a lot of ER, I guess, wouldn't she? Oh, and again, Outsung. And Zhongli finally found someone who shares the memories. Or Goro as a battery. Oh, these were a couple pictures that went kind of hard. Characters standing next to their world bosses. Lynette with a cat. Cat with a cat. I think you guys have seen most of these. Our rare Traveler and Paimon together. Why did I take 2 of these? Okay. Oh my gosh, we've already been going for a half hour. Oh, there's a sacrificial claymore. I guess that makes sense. There'd be sacrificial everywhere. Can I persuade Chlor? I don't know, Navia. Can you? Ooh, careful, Connery. We've got a very full coffee mug. my wife has Goro and Yunjin. And one of the big Noelle teams, C6 Noelle team is C6 Noelle, Goro, Yunjin, and Farina. Except for sexual polar, because it means 2 Guobas. Multi-Guoba. She's going to Inazuma soon. And she has sacrificial fragments on Barb. So that, because Barb has a 30-second cooldown on her skill. And we're thinking that she's going to need a good shielder for Inazuma. You know, the Leo battle music as well is something that really sold me on this game. During every fight, it was just, the music makes it that much better. You know? I felt the same way about God of War 2018. The music in God of War 2018 is just... God of War still has some of my favorite sound design ever. Not just the music, not just the score, but the sound design of like the punches, the metal of slamming the spear on the ground. I guess that's Ragnarok, isn't it? But the blades, the axe, all the weapons, all of the kill animations as well, of him like ripping apart Draugr and zombies and stuff like that. It's all so punchy and squishy. Best battle OST in Genshin so far? That would have to be, for me, a toss-up between this one, Swirls of Shamshir. Where are you? Lamentation et Triomphe. Each of those songs were like, the first time I heard them as we were battling, I was like, but what is this? Wait, hold on. I want this fight to last a little bit longer. There are two Natlan battle OSTs that I've heard because of trials and stuff. And my favorite of those two is this one. I remember this one. I've heard this in almost every single Natlan trial that I've done. I feel like, and then Dance and Fire is another one, especially when the it's Swahili, isn't it? That comes in, the vocals come in at 1 minute, and by the time you're at 1 minute, the fight's gotten a little stressful, because if you haven't defeated stuff in 1 minute, then the fight's kind of getting a little stressful. And so I remember hearing this in like some of the difficult battle events and stuff like that, where you're fighting some of the giant like lava enemies or whatever, what have you, and I cannot hear this without also hearing like explosions of all of the skills and everything happening at the same time. It's such a beautiful language though. That's on my playlist of what I listen to when I'm like doing art or writing or something. Let me go back to the top of this playlist though. Were we on Chasing the Torrent or were we at Gallant Challenge? This song also will be forever ingrained in me. This was like one of the big, there's a lot of moments early on that like, man, this game is just in like one of the best games I've ever played, like in the peak of gaming that it just scratches all the right itches. And this song played when we did the 4 Ruin Guard fight, when I clutched that with no shielder, no healer, not max stamina either. This is a song that will also always, like, I'll always remember this one too. Yeah, fearing for your life. Oh, sorry, my neck. Dendro slime, yeah. Oh my gosh. The also the photons of fluctuation. This motif. This motif is in at least one track of every single, yeah, it can be heard in various battle music throughout all of the nations. And as someone who is kind of an audio nerd, kind of a music nerd, I think it'd be really cool if a like epic version of that was in the final battle music. I think that'd be really cool, where it's kind of like the culmination, the culmination of all of that. I had an idea to do a webcomic a really long time ago, and the webcomic was, it's kind of like a superhero kind of thing, but one of the characters could essentially, this is a really dumb way to boil it down. I'm trying not to spoil it, just in case I end up turning this into a novel someday as well. Working on a bunch of novels. But one of the characters essentially kind of could Hulk out, but they were on a timer when they hulked out. So they had a time limit that they could be hulked out before their body couldn't take it anymore, and they would shrink back. And I always had the idea, if I did that as a webcomic, that their like kind of theme song would be exactly 60 or 120 beats per minute. So it would be like seconds ticking down, and there would be a consistent like tick, 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 like kind of maybe the hi-hats would be replaced by an actual clock ticking, signifying that they're always on a timer. Their time's running out whenever they're at their strongest. They can't be that for very long. I like audio design like that, where there's story in the audio design and in the music. Official battle theme? Sumeria Battle Sequence made a Fibonacci sequence. I mean, there's a bunch of ones in, I almost said 6-8, but 6-8 isn't, 6-8 isn't a weird time signature. But there's some other songs in, specifically in Sumeria, that have some interesting time signatures. From a summer event during 2.8. They did a lot with Fischl early on, didn't they? How come? I feel like Fischl got a lot of screen time in the early days, didn't she? I just remember dancing around the Ruin Guards with only Traveler and Xingqiu because my Xiangling and my Yelan had both died at that point, and I was waiting for the cooldown on the food, and then forgot that the cooldown on the food had already expired, and I could res someone. And so for like half of those 4 Ruin Guards health, I did it with just Xingqiu and Geo Traveler, and my hit rate with Xingqiu's skill was like 3%. I would always be just far enough away from them where I'd pull his skill out and it wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't even hit them. Fischl and Mono were very common companions in the Mondstadt events for sure. Because she was an early character. Yeah, she does only appear in events, doesn't she? Because she's like Peizo, Diona, Albedo, people like that, where not necessarily just events, but they only appear in events and their own quest. Let me grab that real quick, actually, Spides, thank you. Wait, hold on. What does that remind me of? Wow, this theme sounds dark. Also the oh my gosh, don't put it in that window. Also, with this ship as well. Fatui, maybe? No, it reminds me of a different song from a different game or something. It does kind of sound Danny Elfman-ish. When was this playing? During like battles in it, or just during like a domain of it? Battle theme in her domain. I love those interesting combinations of like electric guitar and then the more traditional classical. Man, I can't remember what that instrument's called, but harpsichord, yeah. Ludi harpsichord, Ludi harpastum chord, Oh, is that harp C chord? I've been calling it a harpsichord for my entire music career. I told you I dropped out of music school, didn't I? This feels like a Harbinger theme. I also love those big, deep bells as well that they have in a lot of really dramatic music. Those clock tower bells. Those. Imagine fighting stupid little alien turtles to this. I mean, I've slaughtered Dane's countrymen to all sorts of music. One of my favorite Harbinger themes is I almost said Shenhe's, is Arlecchino's, because it starts out so calm. It's such kind of a calm start to her theme. We also, as we've been progressively getting closer to Snezhnaya, the Harbinger themes have gotten more vocalists in them. I feel like there's a stronger choral element to the Harbinger themes the more the game goes on. I just love that slow build up. It's the best way I can describe it is that it matches Arlecchino's character in that it's not her phase 1 doesn't seem like someone rushing at you or sprinting towards you to kill you. She is slowly marching towards you because she doesn't have to rush. She'll kill you anyway, and she doesn't need to run. And I love it when music gives those vibes that match the character that it's for, which is kind of the point of music, to match the tone, to set the tone or match the tone. But there's a lot of game music that doesn't do it very well. And then it slowly amps up, and then the alto singing in her second phase is just gorgeous. Senora's as well. Is just phenomenal. Okay, let's go back to the not that. Let's go back to the start. Keep this playlist going. Start it back right here. Okay. Let's tier list. So, idea was put forth by Tundra Service a couple streams ago, so everyone nut for Tundra Service in the chat. Secret tier list. I'm going to be ranking these S to F, and you can guess what I'm ranking them on. So I have my notes here on to remind myself the description of S through F. So let's start with the two travelers. We'll put them in D, actually. I think they belong in D. Jean would probably definitely go in S. Lisa is definitely C. Amber, feel like you're in D as well. So this is a secret tier list. And let me change that as well. Secret. I can modify my text on the fly. Okay, Noelle. You're B. Barb, also probably B. Sucrose. Why do I feel like you're D as well? Maybe C? Maybe C or D? How much they like crap. Official. You might be D as well. These nuts. Mona would probably be A. You're pretty, Mona's pretty dedicated, right? Kaya. Oh my gosh, Kaya would definitely be D. D-Luke, I feel like D-Luke is organized and ambitious, but I don't know if I can put him up in S. Maybe just A? He's organized. He's organized. He runs a winery. Maybe he would be an S, actually. Razor. It's so... Tundra Service, this was an amazing idea. It's so... Bennett. I'm gonna go Bennett. See, he's just unlucky. How good of a parent? That'd be a good. That's a good guess. That's a good guess. Ning Wang is up in S. Beto. Oh my gosh, Beto. Definitely D. You're almost F, actually. You're a leader, though. You know how to be organized and lead people. So because of that, I might put you in C. Because she's been captain of the Crux and led the Crux to victory and stuff. You are definitely S. Xiangling. Probably B. Chongyun. Yeah, C. Right in the middle. Right in the middle there. Sing Cho, A. Chi-Chi, probably F. How good of a middle school teacher? That's another one. Who'd be the that's another good guess. Child, probably just D. Diona. You're probably in D. Zhongli, I want to say... Morax was very organized as a leader, like as an Archon, but retiree, like old man Zhongli, probably C, right in the middle there. Shenyan don't know enough about, actually. I need to add a row. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Albedo, C. Ganyu, A. Xiao, oh my gosh. Hutao is squirrely, and she, Hutao is squirrely and a little bit of a gremlin. I feel like she might be B, though. Because she's organized, she's a hard worker. Oh my gosh, I forgot, I just realized what music was playing. This is the Chasm music. Fighting that ruined serpent so many times for both Yelan and Shinobu. To get Yelan to 90 and Shinobu to 80. And I'm gonna fight it, and I'm gonna have to fight it more because I want to get Shinobu up to 90. I want to top her off because she's an EM scaler, and she scales and she wants EM and HP. So she's gonna be a great one to take to 90, especially because I use her as a hyper bloom trigger, and for the heals as well. Rosaria, oh my gosh, Rosaria is, if there was something below F. Yanfei. Oh, Actually, I might take Kuching down as well. No, Kuching probably belongs up there. Eula, D. Kazuha. I don't know, I feel like Kazuha's also in D. Ayaka. Ayaka might be S, actually. Yoimiya... Actually, no, I'm gonna put you there and I'll put you there. Yeah. Ayaya! Sayu. Maybe not F. Maybe D. D. Best people to play on a bank heist. Most diligent lead roles. Oh, I haven't been reading everyone's guesses. Most diligent lead roles. Best people to play on a bank heist. Who works too hard? Oh, that's a really good guess actually. Who works too hard with people, everyone up here. Raiden. I don't know F, but probably D. There's a lot of people in D who, like, given the right day, maybe they'd go down to F. Sarah would probably be C. Kokomi. Fishcock. Don't say that, Connery. Don't say that, Connery. How could they be McDonald's branch owner? It's a tier list about a random so this one's a random hypothetical. Where do I think you belong, Kokomi? Probably there. Aloy. I know Aloy in Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know her here. Probably the same character. They just decided to just throw her in the game for some reason. I still don't think it makes sense, but Toma's definitely up there. You're immediately down there. Goro. Actually, you'd probably be there as well. Shenhe there. Yunjin. Probably also C. C. Yeah, I got added as a Sony character for the PlayStation port. Yai Shmiko. If Anakin's mom was a Fox envoy, Yai Shmiko. That was quite a layered reference, Connery. I think Yaimiko would probably be D, right in there with A. Ayato, I feel like Ayato would be S, actually. Yelan, probably C. Shinobu, A. Why is the... Okay, no, we're still cooking at 5,600 kilobits. I feel like I'm getting crazy lag and ping on a Google tab. Hazo. Also probably C. There's probably going to be quite a lot of C's. You will understand in a sec. Tainari. D. Kale, C. Door. Where did I put Noelle again? B? Yeah, I think B works. Yeah, I think B is good for her. Sino. No, you're probably C. Candace is probably A. Nilu, I feel like I don't know enough about Nilu as a character. We do her story quest. Probably C. Nahida, maybe not D. Maybe you also go in C. Layla also C. You are in F. Don't know anything about Farazan. Al-Haytham. I always knew you were crazy. But I didn't know you were crazy enough to do a tier list of... Where do you go? Remember Yugos? They were sized like a Ford Fiesta. Man, where does this thing go? In the square? Get out! it's obscure. It's a common. So it's not like referencing a TV show or a media or anything like that. Alhaitham. A lot of you have gotten pretty close, actually. Probably C. Yao Yao C. Dia C. Mika, also don't know enough about him. You, Baishu, I almost feel like would be B. Maybe C? I feel like he'd be B, actually. Kame also kind of be B. I don't know enough about him, actually, though. I know he's an architect, though. Kirarar. I still feel like I don't have enough of a grasp on her character to be able to put her in a tier list. Both of the siblings go in C. Frem. If not Frem, why Frem-shaped? I think he actually also goes in C, all of them. Actually, A. Yeah, A. Risley also in A. Farina, D. Charlotte, B. Navia, A tier. B? A or B, maybe. Yeah, A. Actually, you may go in S, but I think A works better for you. Chev would be in B. Birdma, C. I don't know enough about Gaming, actually. Chiori. Oh, actually, Chiori S. Chiori definitely S. Arlecchino. Fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. She would do a good job, wouldn't she? She would at least try. Clarand. Also in B. Bro, what is going on with this? With this? Hang on. Let me do a. Let me do an internet speed test real quick. What's going on? Is my ping really low for some reason? Like in my entire internet? Turn the Wi-Fi off on my phone. 500 down, 50 up. $16 millisecond ping. No, the internet is flawless right now. Weird. I don't know why. I don't know why the tier list web page is having such a rough time right now. Siegeween. C. Sethos. Don't know. Emily. Don't know. Okay. Now the rest of these, I think, are I don't know you yet. Lanyan. C. Mizuki. B. Okay. Oh, wait. Final guesses? You guys have been guessing the whole time, though. Retail. Who would last in retail? I was a retail manager I was in retail for 10 years, and I was a manager for 4 of those years. Oh, what's my smile on? There we go. I feel like this is pretty good. This is pretty good last, actually. Yeah, Venti fired day 1. Shows up to his first shift drunk. I feel like that. I feel like that. I feel like that's good. I feel like these would all have full careers. You also see how some of these in dedicated shift supervisor team, I was like, they could have a full career actually, but rip Glee. Retail who ripped them off, Kira. Yeah, we have a lot of characters at this point. Is it over 100 yet? Are we over 100 yet? 97. And then the resignation in Lunchbox is like, they do their job. They do their job. They do it pretty well, but they're always looking for like, just give me an excuse. Give me an excuse to leave this place. They're always doing like on their lunch hours. They'll be doing interviews at other places. Like I want out of this place. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. Let me reset that for the reset. Boop. There we go. That can stay there. Excuse me. Says Victoria so low because she's wholesale. Maybe I save that. Maybe they keep that tab up actually. Okay. It's been a while since we have done this. This feels like Gacha for me. I have draw a Genshin character from memory. Chat chooses a Genshin PNG to pin on my model for the next 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that time. Write cabbage poetry. Genshin team randomizer, which is a team randomizer that will just you put in who is in your roster, and then it will randomize a team for you, and then we have to do a boss or abyss or something like that with it. Sing Collide by Howie Day, which is a painful song for me because I used that song to try and woo my classmates back in high school. And it only is just like, man, that is definitely a song of all time. Abyss with my favorite non-meta characters. So my favorite characters, whether they're meta or not. Arle will not count. Like, oh, I really like Arle. Nope, that doesn't count. She's too meta. Favorite non-meta characters. Show old art. I have this in here as well a couple times. No HUD the Abyss. Harbinger run with the trash bin. The requirements to last at least 1 minute. The trash bin is for characters that I never play and aren't built. They're like level 20 and try to last 1 minute per Harbinger. Draw a Genshin character from memory. Mono element, a boss. First Squirrathon we did that, and we took Barb and Xingqiu and Yelan and who else? Who's my other Hydro character? Because it didn't have Arena at the time, but we took we mono hydroed Oceanid, which was an experience. This one has been something I promised in like episode 13, and we're now 140 episodes past that. So Should I duplicate this? Should I have 2 Ara chances on the wheel? Oh my gosh. Right, a quick Genshin fanfic is in there as well. So we might be doing the punishment wheel a bit as well. Oh, why is that not in there? And show old art. Okay. There we go. Got plenty in there. Let's roll. Want to make sure. Okay, yeah, that's nice muted. What am I gonna get? Don't. I have not attempted this abyss yet. Bruh. What? Why? Why, Gary? Why? All I'm gonna say is good luck. I have not attempted this abyss yet. I haven't even stepped foot in this abyss yet. I mean, it's attempt the abyss. I could just die immediately and just be like, yeah, well, I attempted it, chat. Does that count? Also, it automatically gave me floor 9 rewards. I don't know why. Why did I get floor 9 rewards before doing anything? Think of the Emily fund. Is Emily coming back around already? Because I cleared the previous one, is that? Oh. If you done floor 11, you get floor 9 rewards. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's me. Frick. There we go. Tee. They added that recently. Huh, interesting. Time saver reward. Yeah, because floor 9 is always, if you've got a team that can get through floor 12, floor 9 is a joke. What's going on with the internet right now? No, ping is fine. Okay. Yeah, I told you that people have welcomed me crazily. I had to tell people to relax because, like, at one point I had over 150 days of welcome. I was like, guys, chill. Like, welcome yourselves, man. I appreciate it. It's very much appreciated. It's always appreciated. But man, that's crazy. Okay, I gotta make sure. I don't know why my computer is kind of being weird right now. No, I'm running on performance mode. Huh, weird. Oh, I was like, what the heck is all this? Oh my gosh, that was a gross noise. Do you hear that? Okay. All right, there's a bunch of bros who would probably like to get slurp. There's a bunch of bros who probably would like some Kazuha up in here. And then this is just going to be a handful of tanky dudes. Probably Arle for the tanky dudes. Probably Raiden for those guys. Kaz, Zhongli, Kaz Arle. Who else do I want? Bum bum. And then for second half, bum and bum. I think about that. Often what this is, even when I'm doing it normally, not with a handicap, is it's just I'll throw these characters at it and see how far we get. It is floor 10, isn't it? Yeah. Let's do that. Those are my knuckles, by the way. Crit. Oh my gosh, this is foreign. You know what I also didn't do, which is good for the challenge? I also did look to see whose burst is already up.
Let's show me your move. Good fight. The wind knows me. Let's watch this. Get with me.
I'm gonna forget whose character is even in this team as well.
How about this? Take it.
Oh, I'm not gonna know my health either.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Okay. I also don't know their health either. Don't roll away from me. Don't combat roll. Oh, this is actually really fun. Not knowing their health either. Oh, that's that is interesting.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sun.
Oh my gosh, this guy's look how huge this dude is.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, hey, that was ready. Where's your thing go? The Golden Throne. That's what I call my toilet. The immersive experience. Burst damage. Burst damage. Let's finish this now. In other words, let's end this quickly. Not off cooldown yet. Either way, you're getting blown. Oh, the whole it was probably either way you're getting blown away. Obviously, Connery. Jeez Louise, calm yourself. Oh, I also don't have any resolve stacks because I haven't been bursting with anyone. Look at this giant dino, bro.
Illusion shadow. One with nature. Everyone will
Oh my gosh, bro, calm yourself.
Finally, some target practice.
Finally.
Where do you think you're going? Teamwork is trim.
Arlecchino just flying. Oh, why is that tab over there? There we go. Burst damage. Actually instantly restore, because I don't know what anyone's health is at. So I don't know whether they're hurting or not. Was she only 281 down? Oh, because this team has Shinobu on it.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. The range knows me.
Commit it to memory. Get with me. There is no one with nature.
There is no escape. Yes, there is. It's right next to the F1 key. Oh, I thought that was. Did I just use that? There it is.
Shine down.
Oh my gosh! Stop whining. I know. I don't want to kill you.
The range knows me. Wind and cloud.
Our bond is strong. Whoa. The Temple of Wisdom. Inazuma shines.
There. At least I used some burst before I opened Raiden's burst. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Everlasting as the moon.
Stabilize.
Busted. Let's light it up.
I don't think she has very much Bond of Life right now. Although I thought I popped it when it was glowing, because she's only critting for like 8,000 right now.
Transfixed.
Gather.
Quietly now. I'm going in.
Okay, the X is glowing. This thing must just have like a resistance or something. A resistance. Okay, floor 11. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of bros here. And a Thunder Helm. And these bros. I might just copy paste it. Hi, thank you. Bros for days. You can 9-star. Well, now it won't be able to 9-star this. Now that you've said that, thanks, Chopst. I think probably I just use the same teams, honestly. That's often what I do. This is an aggravate team, right? Because Electro and Dendro. Having the Consta heal from a Shinobu, because you can have 100% uptime with her skill. Having the Consta heal is always nice. What am I doing? Who's in here? Benyel. Boop. Thank you for whoever crystalled. Whoa. Big lag on my big lag. Ooh, EM affected this floor. That's gonna be helpful. Another test subject. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of bros up in here.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
I see everything. Make yourself a room. Stand with me. Lightning.
One with nature.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright, let's end this quickly. Whoa, she's screaming.
Into the wind.
I think I heard A's burst come back. I think I actually recognize that sound cue. Dancy saw us.
Laid bare.
Stabilize.
Busted. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Oh my gosh, I threw it down and then he immediately... I should have known. He was doing the move where he rushes out of it.
Gather.
Overrule. Gacha.
Oh, his legs aren't glowing anymore.
Here comes the catch. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Oh, okay. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Typical lava turtle behavior. I feel like I do that frequently with lava turtles. Right when they're charging, I was like, "What is he doing? Is he gonna run out of the circle that I'm about to throw down?" Skill damage. Yeah, skill damage.
There is no escape.
I wasn't even close to those dudes when I just did that. Those dudes.
Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands.
Just kind of assuming that the burst had, that the cooldown on sacrificial had come back. That was dumb.
Shine down.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Share my knowledge. I see everything.
Adorn your what, Kazuha? Fallen leaves adorn you.
Out of my way.
Illusion shattered. One with nature.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey, our bond is strong.
Like that noise?
The wind knows me.
Now you shall perish.
Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet?
One with nature.
Get with me. There is no escape.
One with wind and...
Oh my gosh, what was that? Oh, it was Raiden's. It was Raiden's thing. Holy crap! There's a lot of these bros. There's a lot of these bros. A lot of these bros.
Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands.
I need the heals. I was starting to think that A might be getting a little bit low.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I see everything. Share my knowledge. Stand with me. I'll settle this. Now you shall perish.
Oh my gosh, you went right back to it, you psycho.
Into the wind.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
The wind knows me.
I see everything. Torn to oblivion.
Jeez, those guys were so tanky for slimes. May I have this? Thank you.
This is where
Just in case, because I don't know what her, I don't even know if she has any bond of life, but just in case I don't know how much health she's got.
everybody stand back.
Watching John Lee's shield, watching his shield.
Your journey ends here.
No, you.
Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Gotcha. Things are about to get
Where'd the dude go? There it is. The golden slumber? I haven't done that quest yet. Your words mean nothing to me.
Order guide you.
Your words mean nothing to me.
quietly now.
Hey, do that.
Going in.
Laid bare.
Why did I pop the X immediately? I'm not really in Bennett's circle though.
Stabilize.
Do you not have any, you don't have your burst ready yet?
Transfixed.
Also don't know if this thing probably has like a pyro shield right now though. Meatball. Yeah, I don't know who was at what health. Apparently A was already topped off though because of Shinobu.
New hunting.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Terrified.
Clouds high. The birds come.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
A new punching bag. Yeah. Ill out.
One with nature.
Hey, share my knowledge.
Nahida has such a
Out of my way.
Nahida has such a low burst requirement. Isn't her burst requirement like 60 energy or something like that?
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
I like it when A's eyes glow. She's so pretty when her eyes glow. She's so hot when she's mad. I haven't made that joke before, definitely.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, I just can't tell who is getting close.
I'll settle this. I see everything.
I need to be more careful with Shinobu because she operates at low health. She's gonna be constantly having not a lot of health. I need to be more careful when I pull her out. Like right there would be a good time to pull her out when everyone's already getting staggered.
Torn to oblivion.
My gosh, how freaking tanky is this idiot?
Shine down.
Time to go.
Everyone get over here.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Into the wind.
Feeling okay lucky today, if that was your question. I think that's what he said. Whose Electro is only hitting for 400? Probably Shinobu, actually. I don't prioritize damage with Shinobu.
The wind knows me.
I need EM and HP out of her, and kind of nothing more.
Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Wow, there's a lot of these dudes, and they're very tanky.
Illusion shattered.
Time to go.
Where do you think you're going?
Everyone hold hands.
Into the wind.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, I again opened without I didn't do a lot of anyone's burst before I opened up Shogun's burst.
Shine down. The Temple of Wisdom. I'll settle this. Get with me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay.
Another overruled.
Oh, I needed to, and then open that again.
Solidify.
I will
Stand in place for a sec.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I think I dodged out of that, but I don't know. Hammer first.
Quietly now. Transfixed. These are about to get dicey.
Oh, that's not back yet? Oh, you know something? It's even in my notes. Jean still has the max level Favonia. And Bennett doesn't have it anymore. It's even in my notes. I just forgot to look at it.
Let's light it up. Everybody step.
Oh my gosh, your burst isn't ready yet? So she's not getting, being in Bennett's burst isn't, fuck.
Children singing. Quiet now. Take it easy. Game's up. Time's up.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
I'm going in. Gotcha.
I thought I heard someone's burst, be ready.
Rise. Gather.
Quietly now.
Yelan's burst is going to be my main source of damage right now. There we go. I heard it. I heard it. Did I not just did I just use that? I guess I did.
Stabilize.
Busted.
I heard it. There we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Burst isn't ready.
Quietly now.
Get careless. Let's move.
Nothing's off. Nothing's ready. Nothing's on cooldown.
Let's end this quickly.
Now.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
I heard it again.
Get dicey. I'm going in.
I will have order.
You're in the circle. I'll go against you.
Quietly now.
Survivability on this is decent. I just can't do any damage.
Let's light it up.
Hurry up. Let's end this quickly. This one's well done.
Gotcha.
Solidify.
Game's up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Order.
I heard his burst too. This is bad. Means his shield's down.
Gather.
Get out of here. Busted.
Have a load of this.
Take it easy.
End this quick.
Let's light it up.
No one's off cooldown or anything.
Quietly now.
Okay, Gunner's down. Do these guys have a thing?
Busted.
These guys have a thing where they take your energy away?
Light it up.
They don't, do they? Ooh. No stars, wasn't expecting any, but okay. Well, at least Arle was only down for one chamber though. Ooh. Who's up in here? Oh my gosh, bro. A Tulpa, a Seahorse, and a Lecter. Okay, Hydro in the first half. And then the second half. I might do same team again. But without... But is Kazuha gonna... Oh yeah, can I equip Bennett's sword? Can I exit and equip sword? I even had that in my notes. I don't know why I wasn't looking at it. Yeah, he's got a level 40, so his attack buff wasn't doing hardly anything. Yeah, everyone else has got their normal stuff. Those guys were just... Yelan's was the one I was the most surprised about. Some of her dice were only doing like 900 to 1100 damage. Probably Hyper Bloom in the second half? I was going to do Hyper Bloom in the first half, actually. While I'm here. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, low Yelan damage. Oh, because they were shielded. Oh, I could just go to view characters to do that? Oh. Teehee. Hyper Bloom on first half. But see, probably Overload and Fridge. Shooting 6k on unshielded, shooting 6k but on unshielded enemies. Okay. Huge. I mean, Ocelot Fund. Oh my gosh. And he was like, who else was in here? You two are tied at the hip because she needs a good shielder. And then who else was in here? Ben and... That's probably going to be the best. Yeah, Ben and Yelan. Probably Yelan again. I know it probably benefits I know a lot of these abysses probably benefit Natling characters, but I don't have anyone built. You think just try this again? We'll try this. I'm doing a no HUD challenge. I'm not. It's not like I'm trying to. I feel like I'm doing about as well as I normally do with a HUD, though. Oh, did you say Cryo or Dendro for the second half? Well.
Illusion shattered. One with nature. Committed to memory. Our bond is strong. Lightning. Sharing my knowledge. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, you didn't have any Dendro. Why aren't you afflicted with Dendro right now? What are you thinking? Not being afflicted with Dendro. I thought her burst was ready.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. There is no this way. This way through the loop. I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Lightning terrified.
One with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Is it worth killing the small ones as well? Kind of like some of those other bosses. What am I doing? My goodness.
Shine down. Careful of Winston. This way, Curly. Committed to... Bond is strong. Out of my way. Torn to oblivion. Everyone hold hands. Stand with me. Now you shall perish.
I thought I died. It's like I have 3 other characters.
Behold the abyss. Solidify.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
I'm going in.
Of grace. Peace be with you.
I don't know why I stopped to grab the crystallized shield,
Everlasting as the moon.
just in case she got hit any during that.
Gather.
Quietly now.
Shall set you free.
Want me to just stare him in for a bit?
Grace be upon you. Solidify.
Am I getting no damage numbers on this? Oh, probably cause shield, cause shield.
Shall set you free. Stabilize.
Busted.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict.
Game's up. Fun is over.
Endure.
Laid bare.
Quietly now.
I will have order.
I don't know why I pulled that out. These things can't get solidified.
Things are about to get dicey.
It's also tricky not knowing where my bond of life's at. Not knowing if I have to. I guess you can kind of tell by the numbers, but that's assuming that they don't have a shield or anything on them.
Stabilize.
Not you, not you, not you.
Busted.
Everybody stand.
Okay, hers isn't ready yet. Oh, Arlie's not shielded.
Solidify.
I didn't notice that his shield went down.
Let's light it up.
Whose burst did I just hear ready? Oh, son of a bitch, it was his.
Overruled.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Wow, this thing's tanky. Okay,
Laid bare.
no more pyro numbers. So that means that hers is done.
I'm going in.
I was trying to break through bar, but I wasn't ready.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's light it up. Overruled.
Oh, I got a star for that? Okay. One girthy horse. Oh, give me some ER. Burst instantly restore HP? Sure.
There is no escape. Grow. Make yourselves at home. Oh, humiliation.
Oops, my shielder's down.
One with wind and cloud.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Or my healer's down.
Illusion shattered.
Hey,
Into the wind.
sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
What the hell is this? Oh my gosh! Has the moon come up? Did I scare you? Not ready.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
So
Oh, it's because he's dead. I was like, why can't I slam with him? It's just down to 2 Archons.
I see everything.
torn to oblivion.
Oh, can I not climb these? Well, what the fuck?
Into the thunder falls.
Solo Nahida? Look at her run!
Grow. Everyone hold hands.
There's no way. I Oh. Did I not do pretty much as good as I do with a HUD? All right. Man, that was difficult not knowing where their abandoned challenge, right? Not bad first experience, yeah. Oh, I already claimed that. Did I claim my 1 from? Oh, because I didn't get 3. But I did get 6 on 11. Whew. Well then. Now. You know what else we got during that? We got some Primogens.
Need my help as usual? Time for afternoon tea. Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
Where should we go? What shall we do? Back to the Windride trees, maybe? No HUD was actually kind of fun. Very challenging. Like testing your memory of I don't know. Part of that was testing my my memory of which character was in which slot, because I usually have Zhongli in 2, I usually have Kazuha in 2, usually like my main DPS is in 1, but let's climb up the tree. Let's climb one more up. How's everyone been doing in this abyss? That seems like a very difficult one just in general. This abyss is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's cozy up here. Cakewalk, been playing for 3 years. Not too bad. TBH. Soul Draining. 36 but was annoying. 36 but was annoying. We've had worse before. What was the worst abyss and why? The ones that I don't like it. I like it when the new characters, like the Notling characters and those kind of things, where like it gives you Night Soul Blessing points and whatnot. I like when that makes it more fun or makes it a little bit easier. I don't like when it penalizes you for not pulling on those characters. Like, what? I didn't... Maybe I'm free to play. Maybe I didn't want to pull on that character. Like... I don't like it when events and that kind of stuff penalize you for not pulling the character. Like, oh, you didn't spend money on the last banner? Pfft, tough. I don't like that. Hoyo, Gacha Games and Hoyo does that every now and then. But the Weenut, what was bad about the Weenut? Just tanky, or I haven't fought the Weenut here actually. Golden Wolf Lord in 5.2. Weenut's annoying because it wastes time. Oh, so it's just ticking down the time. Evades you. Yeah, I haven't fought the Weenut, so just runs around, stays underground half the time. Yeah, so the clock's just ticking down, and there goes your stars. That makes sense. I can't remember. Are we at 30? We are, right? Wow, why am I getting so much? Man, ping is 79. Everything's fine. Allegedly. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35. Oh, we're higher than I thought. We got 2. Still 36 star without Natlan characters, but much more skill and artifacts required. That's one of the reasons why I want to do the challenge that we're going to do today, which is the starters only Nuzlocke challenge, because I'm not an elite player. I feel like I'm a very average player. So can a non-miss defeat level skill player, how far can they get with just the starters? Wait, I forgot that we are guaranteed.
If you'd like me to forge some tools for you, just let me know. But I do have
37 pity.
Moment, so even if you submit a request now, it might be a while before I get to it.
I like her voice too. I kind of was expecting her voice to have Ara energy, but I was like early. Bro, that lag, I knew because of the lag. When you hit the wish button and when the star starts to fall, if it's a 5-star, there's a significant amount of lag as it has to load in the assets and everything. What are you looking at? Oh, the eggs. This account has been very kind to me. The highest pity I've ever gone was 79. And now we've gotten 2 early ones. No, we've gotten 3 early ones, because Arle was also at like 45 or something like that. We got Arle at 45. We got... And Arle was a 50-50 win. Shilonin was guaranteed. And Farina was also guaranteed, but they were low pity. Now, how long does this last in not Natlan?
Bring it.
Oh, it still lasts a decent amount of time, even outside of Natlan, actually. Dull blade. Okay, what does she want? She's a defense scaler. That's the only thing I have right now. Favonius for defense and ER. Defense and Oh man, I don't want to take that away from Lynette. But I'm gonna. Lynette, what can I give you? I love using my Lynette. Where's my Lynette? What the frick? Where? Cat. Where the frick is my Lynette? Oh, she's in party. You can have the Skyrider, actually. The Favonius is just, it's good stats for her, and it looks good on her too. That's why I'm like, I don't want to take that away from her. You can have the Skyrider. Now, she probably also is going to be one who wants Natlan artifacts. What is it going to try to fast equip her with? Severed Fate and Maiden Beloved. Probably my least favorite artifact set. I've been grinding the VV domain. She is a healer, yeah, but this artifact set, I guess the 2-piece set makes sense. It's just the 4-piece set. That is definitely a 4-piece set. It's not that it's a bad artifact set, but there's much better ones out there. I'll just give that to you for now. Hey, this is only my second tall female sword user. I recognize that because I don't have anyone else with that weapon animation. Petra is basically her only non-Natlan set, and that's not a great one to farm either because it's kind of inefficient. Because it's Petra and Bolide, isn't it? Yeah. Which Bolide, if you're like for my wife's Noelle build, Bolide is actually a pretty good one for early game. So this domain between Bolide and Petra is actually a pretty decent one for oily game. I'm gonna need in a future stream, probably in next stream we do. I'll ask you guys the advice on how to play her, order of events and stuff like that. I'm sorry, Glory. Defeat the Mansters and save Jacques. He's fine. There's a knight right over there. You're fine. Okay. Nothing complicated. All right. Care much more about the passive rather than the actual stats and the artifacts that you learn to hardly scales with anything. Oh, okay. This is the Cappuccino team.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Sure.
Sometimes with their entry voice line, sometimes they just have conversations with each other. Oh, and also, you know what I'm gonna do? Sorry, Ningguang.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Does she pop a, is she blowing bubble gum? What was I doing? She won't work in that team? Really? Because this is my Wrath of the Rock team. She's anti-Geo. So she's a Geo, but she wants more, she wants other elements. Oh, right, because her thing is a thing. Because this thing is dependent on other elements in it. swap Yunjin and it's fine? Ideally, my Wrath of the Rock team would replace this slot with Goro. Man, who would be good for this then? Honestly, I could see.
Chance to learn from you.
Honestly, I could see Nahida be Nahida. I could see Kachina being okay with this because I like her burst because it's very quick. You don't have to set anything up, and it's just one big blast of damage. Very similar to Risley's. That's why I like Risley's as well. Or Yelan.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Resonance. Both of them scale off. Both of them scale off of HP. So that would help Farina, and it would help Yelan as well. I'm experimenting around with Wrath of the Rock. Yunjin and Noelle are 40 and 50. So they're not going to be anything... Oh, Fabrizio, thank you for the... Why do I feel like you subscribe, like... Why do I feel like you subscribe super frequently? Thank you so much, Fabrizio. Thank you. Everyone nuts and cabbages for Fabrizio. Thank you. Also, it's normal attacks. Oh, right, her passive. Her pursive. Excuse me. And then...
This is how it must be.
It's time to pull the trigger.
I really enjoy this team. Yelan and Arlecchino. Arlecchino vaporizing with Yelan's burst, and then Mona with the bubble, and Johnny to protect Arle when she can't heal. I like it a lot. Now, I had saved up some materials for you. And because I did your trial, I have the... What are these? Oh, these are obviously... Oh, these are local specialties in that one. Who's the local specialty? Well, when he will, like, if her burst isn't up, but she's still, like, getting hammered by something. Who's the local specialty finder in Natlan? Because, like, Yenfei can find local specialties on the map in Mulani and Kachina. Oh, Kachina? Oh, that's interesting that they made the free character have a local specialty finder. Interesting. Oh, and Kanich as well. And then you just need... Oh, who else needs this? Doesn't someone else I have need that? Not track and guide. Sweet. And they give me a blue. Fontaine's the only reason it doesn't have a 4-star specialty finder? Oh, interesting. Huh. We don't know who's next on banner, do we? Officially released, not leaks, not rumors that would set up an expectation that might fall flat. But official release, we don't know who's next on banner, right? I really want a Skirk. We know Aoife will be eventually, but not. Yeah, because we know we know Skirk's coming down the pipeline because of that, because of the silhouette art that they released. We just don't know when. So it's not a spoiler to say, hey, Skirk is coming. We just don't know, but we just don't know when she will. Escoffier and other. Escoffier. Is coffee, yeah? I might throw a couple wishes at Venti then. Escofar? Pablo Escofar. Highly likely Skirk will be the last of the lineup. I could definitely see that actually. A very anticipated character. They'll wait before rolling her out. Let me use the restroom real quick, and then let's roll the punishment wheel again. And then after that, let's hop into my alternate account so we can torture ourselves. I'll be right back. I could see Navia and Chiori coming back as well. It's been a minute since they've been around. Well, actually, no. Chiori ran alongside. Who did Chiori run alongside? Oh wait, not that. That. Chiori had a banner recently. Alongside Chilunin. Navia though was 4.8. I could kind of seen her getting a rerun. And I think I'll definitely be pulling on her banner. Let me X out of that. Okay, we know Hut of the Abyss. Let's hide that choice. Hang on, my computer is kind of chugging a little bit. Whoops. Hang on, wait. What is using up so much right now? Okay. Okay. What say you? We do another spin to win. I'm so happy to be back with Squirrathon. It's been too long. It's been too long. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? So for those of you who don't know, The trash bin. Look at this fucking confetti. Thank you, website. The trash bin is characters that I don't think that they're trash characters, but I've thrown them in a garbage bin because I don't play them. I haven't built them and I don't play them. I don't think they're trash characters, but they're in my personal garbage bin because I never play them. And now I have to fight every Harbinger with them. Welp. I say again, welp. Yeah, not only are these characters that are unbuilt and I don't have any experience with their abilities or anything, they also do not, they have zero synergy with them. Oh, you have a shield? That's how much I've played these characters. I do remember that he doesn't actually hold his sword. Oh, the game zoomed in. Thank you. Boop, there we go.
We'll see about that.
Should I give them weapons? Oh my gosh, they also have no artifacts. Here, I'll auto-equip everyone in priority. I'll probably prioritize you first. I'll prioritize Xinyan first. Said no one ever. Then Cafe. I'll just I don't know why. I don't know why I'm trying to think about this. Should I give them weapons? Not that's gonna do anything. Honestly, what I want out of them is survivability. The primary thing is that survivability. I just have to last 1 minute. So my timer set to 1 minute. There's one they fear. I'll give them some good HP weapons, honestly. Just to try to make them survive a little bit. Do I have an HP claymore? It's a level 20 Ferris Shadow. Oh, and I need another one for you, son of a defense. Okay, let's look at our stats. 5,000 HP, 700 attack, 274 attack. Oh my gosh, how is Mika have the most health out of anyone? The defense claymore is level 70 because it was on Noelle for a long time. That was the only weapon I had for Noelle until I pulled a Favonius Greatsword. I haven't made the white blind. I don't know why, but she had this one for a long time. Okay. Just try to last 1 minute. And if I don't, I don't know. You know what? If I don't last 1 minute, that's one spin on the punishment wheel. Because otherwise, it was going to be, we do this punishment and then we go and then we hop into the alternate account. Current party level is lower than recommended. Do you think? I don't know. I think they're pretty okay. All right, timer starts when his health bar shows up.
Is
There it
quite
goes.
hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
I don't know what these abilities do.
One,
Oh, she got one shot.
two.
That was my shielder.
So quick to flee.
That's me.
You had your chance.
I haven't had to pay attention to your attacks for a long time, honestly.
Opportunity. A clear shot.
The whale!
Precision strike.
Precision strike! 191 damage. His second phase, like if I make it to his second phase, I get hit by his second phase even when I'm not doing, like,
Too late for a
what does that do again?
Scanning.
Whoa, 94 HP. I didn't even hear the hit sound effect.
Come at me. Don't crush my dreams.
You said come at me. Oh no. Oh no.
journey. Shouldn't.
Oh wait, we made 1 minute. I accidentally set it for 58. I accidentally set that for 58 minutes, not 58 seconds.
You had your chance. Let's keep going, team. Poor time.
We made 1 minute already, but actually we've been going for like 2 minutes.
Possible left. Final warning. Just so quick to flee.
How did Mika tank that? Oh, how is he tanking this?
I'm sorry.
All right, I accidentally set that timer for 1 hour. There we go. Mika's tired of being slept on. Bro, not only did he tank that damage, but he also was staggering child as well. He was like, I'm so sick and tired of being the butt of every joke in this fandom. That was epic. Well done, Mika. Next is Senora. This is going to be painful. Because at least Child's attacks are easy to dodge. Especially his phase 1. Child's phase 1 and phase 3 attacks, I feel like, are easier to dodge than his phase 2 attacks. His phase 2 attacks can hit you really hard if you're not paying attention. I've had Arle get half of her health taken away in 1 hit when I wasn't paying attention to how long Zhongli's shield had been tanking damage. And Child had 1 attack during his phase 2 that went through Zhongli's shield and hit Arle for over half of her health.
Verifying our current position, measuring distance.
Shut up, Mika. You know what, dude? I'm not gonna make fun of you very much anymore now, because I was very impressed by that. How did he tank all of that damage? He has 243 defense. That was just luck. Not only did he tank that damage, but he was staggering Child too with his attacks. That was hilarious. I'm putting you there. That was so freaking funny.
You're trembling. Is it the cold?
Okay,
Or
timer's
just
going.
cowardice?
You know what? Now timer's going. So when the timer goes off, I gotta last for 5 more seconds after that, because I started the timer when I wasn't on the field yet.
Scanning.
That's not fair.
Mess with me. Feel the beat.
Come at me.
Into the frozen void.
Sight clear.
Final warning. Power core. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no beats.
Oh, right, the weather mechanic.
Into the frozen void.
Should have
Oh.
tried to flank them.
Oh, frick.
Didn't stop.
What killed Kaveh off field? Oh, the sheer cold. Dang, man. Oh, the floor too as well. Senora's is rough because you're guaranteed to take damage, and when the damage that you're taking is a third of your health per round, she's gonna die in the overworld too. She inherited the sheer cold, and she almost got killed after leaving Tenshukaku. All right, well that's one more spin on the punishment wheel then. Did you hear the timer as well? All I had to last was like 5 more seconds. Scara Duke. Let's roll. Hat Guy Madness. Man, I don't have anything that can break the Nirvana generators or whatever they're called. So, assuming we make it that far, which we won't, but if we get to the awakened phase where he drops the world on us, no one's going to be able to stop that from happening.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
You know what, Scara? I've been ripping you to shreds for boss materials, so you deserve a win.
Precision strike.
Too late for regrets.
I love Scara. He's so misunderstood.
Feel the beat.
Insignificant past.
Didn't make it.
Oops.
To the core.
Wordless insect.
Oh, I forgot to start the timer as well. Wait, hold on. I don't think we're making it to a minute anyway, but...
So many things.
It's the floor again.
Wordless insect.
A scholar's
No healing. Let me try that again with the timer going. I think that's gonna be another one on the punishment wheel anyway. I always forget about the actual mechanics of the boss fight because I always just either I shield up and out heal all the damage that these bosses inflict on you when I'm grinding them for materials. I always forget about like the weather mechanic for Senora because I always shield up and just use Shinobu to out heal things. Excuse me. Yeah, just start hitting him and ignore it, yeah. Because when you bring, like, for example, like a good healer, a good shielder, a good DPS into it, you kind of don't have to pay attention as much to the mechanics of the boss fight. Alright. so I can get a number on how long I last. Because I did that without a timer. It obviously wasn't 1 minute, but. And wait, let's wait for his animation to finish. Once we're in the fight. There we go. Now.
Insignificant past. My endless cycle.
21 seconds to go.
Come at me.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. Not even a little bit. 10 seconds. I think we can last 10 seconds. Oh, he says with confidence. Stop it. That's the timer. We lasted. Not restart. I was looking at my phone.
Now's your chance.
Come at my command. You shall fall.
Look at his ball. Look at his health bar. Look at the damage numbers that we're doing. All right. We did last, but I don't think that counts. I think that's still another spin on the wheel. We did last 1 minute, but it wasn't the first time. So I don't think that one counts. And now for a really fun one. Oh wait, maybe I should heal and rest people. There we go. Arlie, I've got 4 kids for you to adopt. I mean, murder. Oh, she also applies Bond of Life to you. Does she do that immediately, though? Okay, once we're in the fight with a boss health bar. There we go. Start timer now.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames!
Get him! Get him! Get him, Mika!
The enemy's quite strong.
We'll see about that.
You can't get too far away from her either.
With these rising flames! Is it my turn now? Closer now.
Feel the beat.
I feel like I'm doing a better job at dodging Arla's attacks because I know her attacks. I've been trying to train her because at least her phase 1. Okay, that was the timer. Hey, we lasted. Because I want to take Farina here, but I really want to make sure that I'm used to her attack so that I don't get Farina killed. Right, Farazan's dead.
Closer now.
I'm sorry. I lost.
With these rising flames.
Power cord. Amp it up.
Is it my turn now?
Scanning.
How long can I last? Let's see how long I'm gonna go. Her phase 1 is relatively dodgeable. It's her phase 2 that is fucking obnoxious.
Is it my turn now?
Go, Kave, you can do it. Do it for Hytham. Do it for Hytham. All right, that's 2 more rolls on the. I lasted timer plus. Oh, we lasted 2 minutes and 10 seconds then. Holy crap! It's because I've been trying to train and like get used to her attacks and stuff. I am still not used to her phase 2 though. Her phase 1 is very dodgeable. Her phase 2, I'm terrible at dodging her attack, but her phase 1 is very dodgeable. You just have to not get too far away from her. If you stay at medium distance, her medium distance attacks are pretty predictable. And her close range attacks are also she starts an animation for close range before she attacks. All right. That's 2 spins. What the frick? Oh no. Draw a Genshin character from memory. All right, who's it gonna be? Who are we drawing? Put your recommendations in chat. I'll be doing this with a mouth. With a mouth? With a mouth? With a mouth? I'll be doing this with a mouse as well. I don't know what Scuffy. Ooh, that's a good point. Not Yelan, because I did draw her once. Navia? Yelan, Yenfei, Scoffia, Alhaitham, Navia, Sino, Navia. I'm getting a lot of Navias, actually. I'm getting 3 Navias. Miss F tier. Emily. I don't remember anything about Emily, because at the very least, like, I think I know a little bit about Navia. I don't even remember. We're not Beto, Lumine. Jesse Pinkman. Traveler. I'm kind of liking randomized character. Let's do the character randomizer. I feel like I was getting I feel like Navia was the one that I was getting multiple responses for though. And that would be fun. But let me go to the randomizer. Okay, let's make sure that it has all of my characters in it. I have Arle. I have Dia now. I have Yensun, Gaming, Farina. Wow, it's been a while since I've acquired a lot of characters since we were last here. Kaching, Lanyan, Ning. I have not been Chi-Chi'd yet. Rosaria. I have a lot of characters. Shilonen, Risley, and Yunjin. Wow. Look at my percentage of the total of the character list that's in my roster. That is wild for 9 months. Damn. All right. Kanich. Oh. I was gonna do the first one that it selected. I don't remember a whole lot about Kanich. Which is the point. Okay, let me... Because I'm gonna have to, exit to desktop, yeah. Because we will be hopping back in on the alternate account in just a second. Okay, Kanich. He's got the jacket wrapped around him. He's got the jacket kind of wrapped around his like falling down like that. And it's got big sleeves with big cuffs at the bottom too. And he's got the big baggy cargo pants as well. Big baggy cargo pants. And then up top, he's got kind of a skin tight shirt. Now, does the skin tight shirt... Why am I doing this without any music? Music. Where were we at in... Let's just go here. Is he wearing sleeves or is he sleeveless? He's sleeveless, right? And he's got arms. He's got arms. Let me give him some like Teen Titans fists. Is he buff? Does he have big arms? I can't remember. Oh, the other sleeve. He's got the jacket wrapped around his waist with the big sleeves at the end. And then his face. Wait, hang on. This is kind of there. And his face, he's got the headband that covers his eyes. His hair, is his hair long? His hair's kind of short, isn't it? Does it cover his ears? I don't remember. What is this helmet of hair, Connery? Wait, doesn't he kind of have that? Doesn't he kind of have the half mullet, doesn't he? Doesn't he kind of have the half mullet? He does, doesn't he? And then the shirt comes up to like here, right? And then he has, I think, triangle designs, on his, on that. Does he have a bracelet that I don't remember? Sylvester Stallone. He just drew Rambo. He doesn't have anything on his back, I don't think. We make the because I think his jacket has a hood on it too. So I'll draw the hood, but it just kind of looks like he's got a giant dumpy back there. Okay, now for color. His hair is that kind of like dark teal, sort of. But it's more green than blue, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Not that. Not that either. Do I have a highlighter? I don't remember. Marker? And then this, in the middle here, has the more bright green in one part of it. It has a green and a blue, right? It has bright green for the triangles, and then I think it has blue as well, like a dark blue in it. Is he fair-skinned or is he dark-skinned? I don't remember that either. His eye color. Oh, shoot. His eye color. His eye color is also kind of the, this, isn't it? Is he kind of fair-skinned or is he kind of, or is he darker-skinned? He's kind of got, like, my skin. He's kind of got, like, my skin tone, doesn't he? Like, darker-skinned? Darker-ish? Darker-ish, and I gave him like the most pale complexion ever. I can't remember if he has. He does, doesn't he? Doesn't he have a bracelet or something? Like a big green bracelet on both arms? I feel like I remember that. Eyedropper that. Oop. Cause he's sleeveless, right? Right? He's sleeveless, right? I'm pretty sure he's sleeveless. His shirt is like his shirt's black actually. His tank top. And then this, the jacket, is also this same kind of dark blue-green. Just a little bit lighter, it's a little more blue. The pants are more of a forest green, I'm pretty sure. Kinurch. Oh my god. Alright, in a separate tab. What the frick? Not that. I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. That's pretty dang accurate. Okay, I was wrong about the color of the bracelets. I did remember him having bracelets though. I didn't think he had gloves. I didn't remember the gloves. And also, he has like a jumpsuit because the pants and the jacket aren't two separate things. He's wearing like a jumpsuit. They're also not cargo pants, but they are baggy. They are baggy as frick. He kind of has the. Also, his eyes are yellow, not teal. Okay. Listen to the music. I'll throw that in the Discord real quick. Save for Discord Twitch emote. Ganeshan Rambo love child. Alright, it's in the media tab on the Discord. I don't have ducks in a row, I have squirrels, and they are everywhere. Thank you, Tim. Alright. Love child. Alright, it's time to hop into the alternate account and start our challenge. Okay, I just need to switch accounts. All right. This will also be a lot of fun because... Oh, that was only one punishment. Oh, right. I forgot. That was only one punishment. I forgot. I forgot. I was not trying to avoid it. Frick. What else am I gonna get then? Scam. Well, I think we just go. That's gonna be a quick one. Should I do another one besides this? Because that's gonna be a quick one. Because we're gonna start at floor 12. Let me spin another one. We're gonna start at floor 12. They're gonna get bodied immediately. That's gonna be a really quick punishment. No, no, no! Can I retract my previous statement? Chester, yay, back just in time. All right, well, let me do that first then, and then we can do that. Perfect time. I promised this eons ago. Now that I say that I can do a decent Ara Ara, I haven't practiced an Ara Ara, because who the hell practices their Ara Ara impression? It's been 84 years. Now that the moment is here, now I'm like, I've been talking up my my skill with I've been talking up my skill at the Ara Ara. And now that the moment is here, I don't know that I have the chops to now walk the walk. Wait, that's not loud enough. Ara Ara. You're not getting another one. That honestly wasn't that great of a one either. I can probably do that better. Maybe I returned that aura. I can probably do a better one. Anyway, what? All right, time to switch accounts back again for the other punishment. I'm a little disappointed in that Ara Ara. That was not a very good one. I want a refund. I know you wouldn't mind another one. Oh wait, frick! I think I thought. You know what I mean? I am not doing at least a climbing impression. We're not going that far. Full screen. There we go. All right. Abyss floor 12, and now it's floor 12 with my favorite non-meta characters. So favorite characters of mine that are not meta. So Arle is one of my favorite characters. She doesn't count. She is not permitted to be in this challenge. So for example,
I got you, boss.
Oh no, you don't, bro. You don't know what you're getting into. Kale.
I'll ensure your safety.
Who else do I really like? I like Toma. No, Toma's not built right now. Do you think Toma counts, or does Toma not count? He's level 60. Because we did Pain. I don't want to be repetitive and just bring Toma counts.
I guess the housework can wait.
And then, who else? I actually Sayu. Actually, I really like Sayu as well.
Shit.
Frick. Why do you have a blood tainted, you psychopath? Oh, because it's because of EM. Oh, you know what? Everyone else, not that this is gonna make one damn bit of difference. What am I thinking? I was like, the previous team also has auto-equipped artifacts. You're out of Favonius lands. Here's the thing, is that Dia and Kale are built-ish. Excuse me. It's just for Abyss Floor 12? No. No, Beta. I guess Beta would count, because she's one of my favorite characters, but she's not meta. Who would I replace? I guess Sayu, because Sayu was the one that I was hesitant on.
All right, let's go.
I was only thinking that like Beto is more properly built than the others are, even more than Dia, I think, because she's 90. We met. Arla's giving me the how dare you look. Look, Arla, you're too strong. It's not my fault. Not my problem. That's my impression of the noise when you hop into the final floors. Oh, wait. And then I also need a second half team. I didn't need to change the current team for the current overworld team. Duh. Okay, Beto, Dia, Toma, and Crit Calais. And then Sayu, as well, I think. Who's some of my other favorite characters? I like Kaching. I like Yao Yao. I like Lynette too. Oh boy. How about bursts restoring HP? At least I can do this with, the HUD. I, for some reason, forgot what your burst even did, and I pulled it out for no reason.
Let's get it off.
No, that's okay. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, unless you really want to. Oh, Kale's dead. Didn't realize that happened. Toma's dead. I did realize that happened.
Eyes on me.
Can Dia take advantage of Beto's of Stormbreaker? Or does Stormbreaker count as a, does Stormbreaker need normal attacks in order to trigger? What healed me just now? Too early, too early, too early. Oh my gosh, did you hear her just scream? Oh, and it's down to Beto. Poetic. My favorite team. Needs normal attack. Okay. I couldn't remember if Beto's attack triggered with normal attacks, and so and because it does, it wouldn't work with Dia's burst. That's my least favorite thing about. There's a lot of things I don't like about Dia's kit, obviously, but the fact that the burst, if the burst, like you could have a burst like that. I think having a burst like this, there's nothing wrong with that as long as you can use it with other normal attacks, with things that are triggered by normal attacks. It just doesn't make sense to otherwise have it be one big punch like Wriothesley's attack instead of spreading it out. If you combine all of her punches together, it actually does respectable damage. But the fact that you can't, that it limits who you can use with her, just kind of lame. And doesn't make a lot of sense. It limits her who she can be used with. That would make a lot of sense, Cash, if the damage she mitigates via her skill gets added to her burst. That would make a lot of sense. Almost similar to Beto's Tidecaller, where the damage you absorb is the damage you reflect back scales on the damage that you absorb. Which is why you can parry the... it's a thing you can do. I always say that it's not that useful, though. You can parry grass, but because grass is only hitting you for 100 per second, the damage you're reflecting back really isn't that strong. Not compared to if you use Tidecaller as a parry at the perfect moment. It's much more useful to do that, or just don't use Tidecaller and just use her for off-field Electro. But parrying burning grass is fun, but as far as like using it for overload reactions, it doesn't do that much compared to, you know. Okay. We have a new account. This is going to be a lot of fun because I'm going to get to walk through the start of this game again. So, let's hop in, and this is... a starters only Nuzlocke. I believe Nuzlocke was and is specific to Pokemon games, isn't it? Wasn't it created as wasn't it a challenge that that came about for Pokemon? So that's interesting. But Nuzlocke, for those who aren't aware, new game plus time, Lumine time. Yes, this is going to be a Lumine account. For those of you who aren't aware, a Nuzlocke in Pokemon is a challenge that you put on yourself that you can only catch the first Pokemon that you find in that region. So when you're wandering through the grass, the first Pokemon that you discover, that's the only one in that region you can get. And whenever a Pokemon dies, they're dead. And so the way you apply that to Genshin is the first 4 characters you get, Traveler, Amber, Kaya, Lisa, the first 4 characters you get, that's all you got. And when one falls, they're felled. So let's see how long we can last. I got the idea for this because in my mid-game review, I said you can go through this game perfectly fine using the 4 guaranteed characters, nothing else, and not spend any money, not hit the wish screen, and be perfectly fine. But can you? People with elite skill, like Mistafeet, can do the whole game with only Amber, can do the whole game with only Traveler. It just takes patience and skill. What about someone who's not skilled? What about someone who's kind of just average skill? Let's see. Let me use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be back. Hopping back into Genshin Impact as a challenge mode. I will be right back. Fountain of Lumine. Also, need to change the stream title. All right. Let's begin. Man, it's only been 9 months, but somehow this is nostalgic for me. Stepping back through this door.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world?
I also won't be skipping tons of dialogue either, because
Even go on to the next world.
we haven't retread this in a while.
Your path was blocked by some unknown
Paimon's
god?
hair clip.
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
And Abyss Twin kept their sword. How and why? Holy crap, I forgot. This was 5 years ago, guys. I forgot how good this looks. Alright. Challenge account. Lumine time. What do we name Lumine? Crabbing. Oh. Man, it was so easy with Ether. Just name it Conry. It's just crab mine. Crab mean. You think crab mean? One's for crab mean. Missing. John Impact. Lumeme. Crabbing. Crab instead of crab mean. Carbine. Crabbing. We'll do crabbing. Crabbing.
Ether!
Forgot how hard they went in the opening of this game.
Wait! Don't go! Get my brother back!
Also, something I thought about. It's just like that. The god took away my brother.
Like that, the god took away
Imagine
my
that.
brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So whilst we used to cross world after world, we are now trapped here.
I had the thought as well, way back then that like
How
when we were
many years
exploring
ago
the
was
skyward
it?
nail.
I don't know. But I intend to find out. After I awoke, I was all alone. Right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide.
Oh man, that I got flashbacks of editing episode 1 when she said that when Paimon said that just now. I got flashbacks of editing. Like I remember like the headspace I was in. I remember, this is so fucking weird. I remember what the room smelled like. This has only been 9 months ago for me. I remember that I had a vanilla candle burning. Like actually core memory. Like seriously. Yeah. Lumine account. Oh my gosh. The first thing I do in this playthrough is find a crab. Press B to open your inventory. Man, this is crazy, the nostalgia that this is giving me. It's like actually core memory. Because between how good this game is and also you guys as a community, this is... I said it before, I'm not going to get super sappy about it, but this game has changed my life. This experience has changed my life. I'm not going to be... Like, we are going to make time... but I'm not going to be skipping through every line of dialogue because I want to know. I want to know what as we retread back through this, you know.
The path ends here. Guess we'll just have to climb. Climbing depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover. Okay, let's take the route we planned.
Yeah, what I've missed, what they set up early. That's interesting as well, that we start this whole journey for the 7 because Traveler kind of assumes that the god that they met was one of the 7. And Celestia looming in the sky.
That's a statue of the 7. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the 7's protection over the world. Among the 7 gods.
Among us.
This god, Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why.
Because it's convenient. Wonder why she did. I mean, it's obviously just because we landed in Mondstadt. But we didn't land in Mondstadt. It's kind of implied.
Poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your brother. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it.
I am hopping. It's kind of implied the Traveler didn't wake up in Mondstadt, because I originally thought that the beach that we start the game on is the beach that we wake up on, but it's not. We've been going around for 2 months before we met Paimon. She says that. That's like the second line of dialogue that she said. And I'd always forgotten that. What was she doing? Very sane person. She's just going on a walk. A human walk. Like humans do. A human float. I'd always forgotten that I can't get that image of her swirling around like that. I'd always forgotten that, like, it's in the second line of dialogue that Traveler says that they've been awake for months. I always, for some reason, forget that and think that the beach we wake up on, that the beach that we start the game on, is the beach that we've woken up on. So I wonder where Traveler woke up. Do you think they woke up on Mondstadt and they were just wandering around Mondstadt for a bit? Or maybe they woke up north. The part of the map that hasn't been opened yet. That could be a reason why Dorman Port hasn't been released yet. Maybe that's where we start. Maybe that's where we started. Like, we were wandering around all the way up here in Mondstadt, and that's why all of this is new. Because otherwise, if we'd been going around down here, none of this would be new and surprising to us.
Did you just feel the elements of the world?
The elephants of the world?
Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you.
I think I know why. It's because I'm from the stars.
Uh-huh. It's because you're not from this world to begin with. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt is the city of wind so perhaps because you got power from the god of there are also lots of bards there, so let's move then. The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign. Windblade!
Windblade!
Prepare to be blown away! These are the animal powers you got from the Statue of the 7.
Woohoo! That gave me 20 Primo Gems for that. I very nearly drowned there. I very nearly just drowned Lumi. In the first seconds of this playthrough. We're fine. We're fine. What are you guys worrying about?
Wow, what is that? There's action.
Burning grass is risky in a playthrough like this as well.
Is this an answer from this world?
I got my first artifact. Necros will level you up with 2. I haven't read these for Traveler either. In my playthrough.
Ha! 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 Starfall! Ha!
I'll grab these hillies and those guys. Now you know what? Let's just go straight to Mondstadt, and then we can grab EXP and that kind of stuff as we start our grind towards the AR 12. Is that the first AR restriction? Is 12, 13, something like that?
Look at that!
Look at that nice lady.
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
Oh, it's AR 10. That's the first. 8 for ley lines, 12 for commissions. Wow, what a cute waifu.
That was close. Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks.
Good thing you didn't pull my hair out. Well, I didn't remember that voice. I remember that line.
Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten. It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon.
Can't believe dragons exist in this world.
Yeah, Paimon gets why you're worried. Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy. Let's go take a closer. Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about
Oh,
this.
it's fine, Paimon.
Paimon's never seen a stone like this before. All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got it. Now let's...
Having no NRE is gonna having to go to my inventory, to heal, which I'm gonna have to be doing a lot, is gonna take some getting used to. It's Amber.
May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius. You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt.
Well, we're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say.
Hi, I'm Crappy. I already forgot we named it. Damn it.
Doesn't sound like a local name to me.
It's Fontanian.
And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
I might make some different choices in this playthrough, but
Hey, that's even worse than being a member.
So to sum it up, well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city. It's not far from here.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
I am, but not to worry.
What's
I can keep
Lumine
you
looking?
both safe while doing that
what's
too.
Lumine looking at? She's got that 1,000-yard stare. She's not looking at either one of them.
Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet.
She just woke up, lost her brother 2 months ago. It's been a lot. She's just why so suspicious?
Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
That sounded so fake.
Do you have something against the type of language you... Outrider Amber, reporting for duty. Just say the word if you ever need my help.
Wow, I got a 4-star character. Is she good? Oh, it's gonna make me enter aiming mode.
So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
Your mom.
She got separated from her brother during a really long journey. Paimon is her travel buddy, helping her to find her brother.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
What exactly is it you need to finish doing first?
It's simple. You'll understand in a bit.
It's Simple, aka this game.
A hilichurl.
Quick, get...
Get him! Wow, a silver sword. We are also going to be doing we'll be wishing on weapon banner only.
These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to
Oh my gosh, bro.
clear out their camp.
Check mail. Oh, look at all that stuff. And they gave me a 10 ball. Fascinating on standard. Should I roll on standard too? It's just roll on standard and roll on standard and weapon and hope for a weapon. Because if I get any characters, because you can get characters on weapon banner too. If I get any characters, I just won't use them.
Hey, go Baron Bunny! Nothing to it. Though I've got to say, you surprised me a little with your moves there. Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Those things are tougher than they look.
Now that you mention it, how is it the hilichurls ended up here? These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out, but because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed, and the local market when the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries. So the Knights of Favonius have been tied up, doing the best they can.
So these annoying creatures have been getting closer.
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely.
But I'm not a responsible knight, so you're on your own, chump.
Answer from this world?
Technically, Noelle is a starter. Does that count for what we're trying to do in this playthrough? I guess kind of my point was that you can get through it without rolling on. My point in like what I'd said during the video was wait, we'll come here with Kaya. How do I do a poll in chat? That's not. How do I? We could use Noelle. I'm just thinking like pure starters only. I should have killed those birds. Should have killed those birds when I had the chance.
What's that? It smells so good.
What should I... Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just
I see. I'm Lynn. Eat before...
picnic. My travel partner here is good at cooking as.
Oh, It's good, Dad. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Have you got all the ingredients? You can use my...
Cook. I'm gonna need to make. I'm gonna be relying on Sweet Madames for a lot of this playthrough. We're not gonna obviously like finish this challenge today. This will be like an account that we return back to every now and then. Excuse me. But we're gonna get far in it, comparatively. I think no Noelle. That would be too easy, cause she's a shielder. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna do pure starters to make the challenge be more pure.
Let me try.
More like the actual starters that you get.
That's really with your culinary skills. There's also a That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when exploring the wilderness. Don't forget to look carefully.
Kind of fun. It's kind of funny having them talk over each other. Oh, your burst isn't ready. Hang on. Timmy's birds need to die. Oh, there's a random chest out here, too.
Is this an answer from this world?
Wait, there were churls over here to kill, and I've got a waypoint right there. It seems very split on whether I should use Noelle or not. Okay, where were these other churls? They were over there. Wow. The low stamina is much more noticeable than I remember.
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road. I get to hear new voice lines too. Okay. Got her burst up. The whole point of that was doing Timmy's birds. She's a guaranteed. So I'm gonna keep it with just Traveler, Amber, Kaya, and Lisa. Because otherwise, if we allow Noelle, then we could also theoretically allow Kachina and Xiangling and Lynette. Oh, that wasn't close enough. You got two. We're not going to take our time with this playthrough, but we're also not going to rush through everything. It's fun hopping back in a game that means so much to me, and hopping back to the beginning, knowing what we know now. Things that they set up. The first seconds of the game, there's still so many questions about that haven't been answered 5 years later.
Wind, travelers under the protection of the knights. Finally, no more. But the city, everyone's been put out of place, but everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us. Jean? Acting Grand Master of the Night with Jean on our side, surely even the vicious Storm Terror will be no match for us.
I hope she knows something about the god of Animo.
Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, Traveler.
Present for you, Crabbine.
It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilitrol camp. Hey! What? Because this reward is useless to you. But I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt sticky honey roast. Come with me.
We'll head to the high ground, Anakin. I don't remember doing that, the frick. Like watching a movie second time. Yeah, catch what you missed.
This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
Oh, press M to open the map. I know. What do you want me to do? What do you want from me, game? You know what the most what's gonna take the most getting used to is gonna be having no stamina. What you doing? Oh, there's a chest down there that I'll definitely remember to get. And I don't know why, for some reason, I didn't do this until episode 2 of the...
So, the present, a wind glide. Outriders use them to ride the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love using them too. I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away. Oh, you're really excited about... Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt. Oh, it's easy to use, but you still need to pay...
Oh, excuse me. Oh, there are codes that are like constantly going on? Codes? Genshin gift.
The sky...
He's so angry. I wonder if the game will ever revisit Dvalin and Venti stuff. Or if he's just chilling. He's just chilling in the skies. Who's that?
Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy. Who said that?
I feel like Venti. We've talked about this before. Venti and Zhongli seem like they know who we are. So you said being able to code Dvalin with rotation, you got wiped on your ult. Oh no.
Are you hurt?
actually got the power to go up against the dragon.
That's what she
Are you a new
said.
ally? Or a new storm?
Storm Terror is attacking Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time.
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Oh, right. This is Kai. These two are travelers from afar.
Kravine and Paimon.
From afar.
Long story short,
I wonder if when she said travelers from afar, I wonder if he thought, are you from perhaps Conria?
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. I understand the anguish of being separated from family. I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God, but everyone has their secrets, right? Relax. I won't press you for more. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now. Your fight to defend
Couldn't leave the
city
city to
against the
fester.
dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens. The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting.
Is she now? I bet she's hot. Or a new storm. Terror. I don't know why I'm min-maxing these 1-star artifacts. What else do you have? Did I not equip that mother effing artifact? Oh, that's what it wants me to do. Wind glider. Oh, actually, that looks really nice on Lumine. It doesn't really match Ether's aesthetic as much. You're at 5. I'll bring you to 5. Actually, I'll bring you to 6. And then Traveler. Forgot about that fun noise. To the Knights HQ. To the Knights HQ.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
There's a lot of Paimon flying around in game in the early parts of this.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city.
Woof.
Once we meet, we must...
Woof.
Relax.
Not her.
I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them.
Woof? 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 Question mark? Woof? Question mark?
And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Holy crap, Ember's short.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh, you're both so... Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
All right, Lisa.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters.
Did we talked about that already? About missing person posters?
We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your brother.
I should help out.
Paimon will help too.
Good. In that case, we...
With Storm Terror now directly
Excuse me.
attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of Storm Terror's power with her detection magic.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Paimon doesn't.
Must be a local thing.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
We still don't know why we're only dealing with 3. I mean, we don't? I thought it was because Storm Terror is one of the 4 winds, right? Gambling. Wish. Domain of Blessing. I forgot how much crap you got here. And Domain of Forgery.
Wanna team up with me? I should warn you though, I don't slow down for anyone. Greenhorner, with Jean by our side, nothing can stand. But I can't keep Spout. She always dashes headlong into the heat. I really hope that one day I can look Jean in the eye and...
Okay. Weapon banner. I think we put everything on weapon. We have 11 standard rolls though, so let's roll on standard and see if we can get any. See if we can get on standard, or probably Noel instead of standard, right? Because it's discounted. Yeah. And any characters I get, I just won't use. Oh my gosh, it gave me a razor too. Alright, so that's it for for the discounted, and then we'll just move on to standard. Scoobity boop. I wrote on standard because or I rolled on Noel because it was discounted. Although it didn't matter because it gave me 2 characters. What sword did I get for you? A cool steel. Great. And then did I get any bows? Oh, I did. Crit rate might be okay. That might be okay. Until I get something better, yeah. I should talk to them to figure out what,
With that wind glider. Your gliding style seems familiar. My eye patch. I didn't have time to introduce myself properly. Well, it...
Wait, what did he say? Gliding style seems familiar? What does he mean?
My apologies. I'm Kaya, cavalry captain for the Knights. We can talk more after we get... I know a great place more fit for a chat.
Back to more normal. How do you fight Storm Terror?
A way to fight... I'm sorry. But there's no way to do it alone.
Oh, he means Amber taught you.
Judging by the level of
That
its
makes
animal
sense.
power, it's definitely not an ordinary creature. I could teach you some elemental basics, so you'll have an idea of what I'm talking about.
Its change in size and power really is suspicious. But for the Knights of Favonius, our priority is to deal with the aftermath of this attack. The Grand Master entrusted the Knights of Favonius. I must get to the...
All right. Let's grab our other 2 characters for this run, and then we'll start dying.
From now on,
We'll start.
adventures will probably get more and more dangerous. We should make sure we're...
Then we'll die immediately. This will go to Kaya, so I might as well just upgrade that anyway.
start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith.
Oh, Razor and Noelle are in party because we got them.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. There's a chance there's a monster nest or hilichurl camp inside. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple.
Its own temple?
Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but... Huh? Wait! Did you just feel that? The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in and take a look. Be careful.
No, I will not. Careful is not how I do things, Amber. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that was loud.
Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
I know. I know, game. What do you take me for? A day one player? Ooh, beef. Sky, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. And the first time chat. Hello. Green symbolizes Dendro, which they didn't add for how many years? First reaction they teach you is burning. Okay. Getting foul. Oh, I got a pocket watch as well.
Are those explosive barrels over there?
No.
Well, one shot should be able to blow them up.
You guys are right. I should not have rolled on Noelle banner, because that would have been 10 more pity for standard. Whoops. I wasn't thinking about that. I was just like, oh, it's discounted. Cabbage.
It's so high. Seems like there's something up there.
Yes, I was trying, Amber.
How do we get across? Isn't this a pyro monument? If we hit it with a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger...
Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming? Phew. But at least this way we've helped in the past. We were at least able... This, of course, is but now with Storm Terror directly attack, the winds change. So too should our tactics.
Sounds deep.
It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the four winds we were discussing earlier, if you want to learn more about our history, I'm not saying I don't know our history. I mean, a librarian is...
Random Sundara Amber. Random Sundara Amber. Oh, thank you for supporting this stuff on YouTube, Sky. Appreciate you stopping by. That rhymed unintentionally. Kaya is over here and Lisa's over there. Sundara Amber. Who, where, how, and for how many days? Oh my gosh, it's a Dendro slime, isn't it?
remember.
A Dendroslorm. Chest up here. Ock right there. AR6? Hell yeah, sonny. Oh my gosh. Ooh, look at all these primos that are just sitting in here. Can't believe I missed that one.
Another target tracked down by... Oh, it's one of those consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it to the gods. Well, you should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later.
I didn't need to burst for 2 hilly churls, but... I probably got that Tsundere from her GF, probably. Man, all of these things early game as well are handy, where it like automatically gives you automatically selects sorts by things that are good for the character and stuff like that. Those small quality of life updates that even I didn't get when I started. Where's Kaya? He's up there.
I'll keep this close.
All right, let's go. Let's get to the objective so I can get my other characters. Man, the low stamina thing is the most difficult part for me about this so far. Need those for sweet madames. Not redeeming any achievements. I want to know how many I'll get when I do it. Yeah. Oh, I thought I had Amber for some reason. Foul.
You've arrived. Come closer. Can you smell that? Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed.
Will it be dangerous, Kaya?
No, it's a pity that the temple. Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the four. We need to clear out the temples.
Sniff. Sniffa, sniffa. About to get one of the best starter characters ever. That's one weird line, Kaya.
Let me show you how the Knights of... If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
What if you are mistaken? What about that?
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others. Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence.
And that's all we'll say about it. Flamethrower cores. Can't I just speed through these guys? Don't I not have to kill them?
Finally.
Although I'll get EXP and stuff for them.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
Traveler is very powerful early game, yeah. Hydro Amber? No, Amber's pyro.
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight.
Knight Paimon. Before Noel.
What's the hurry? Speaking of, did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
I should main Hydro Traveler for this challenge, bro.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Bravo! You are, to my surprise. The battles you just fought were sights to behold.
Nice.
Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known. Please do visit me at our headquarters when I also know a lovely tavern.
I missed a chest in the corner there? Ah, son of a...
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye.
I missed a Kaya temple chest? Jeez.
Girls organize an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
First Abyss Mage we see. He's so extra. My... He's using a Favonius Greatsword as well. I guess he hadn't been released yet.
Always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
Bird!
Kaya, Knight of Favonius. Please.
Please. You might have to stick with the silver for right now. Although the handy sword does give more here. It does give more base damage. I'll just keep it at 1 until I find something else. Until I find something else. Because I'm not leveling up a defense substat sword. Okay, just making sure I'm getting that out of there. Oh, I need to select that. I was like, what is the notification on the wish screen? All right, Lisa's all the way up there. Teleport right there. Crystal floors. Let's just run to Lisa. Where's that teleport? Oh, it's on top of there. I don't apparently use this teleport hardly ever. I didn't even remember where this teleport was. Don't fall off, Connery.
A reward on the road.
All right, let's run over there, grab Lisa, and then we will have our characters for this challenge. What time is it? Oh, it's already after 12. We've been going for 4 hours and 10 minutes. And then we'll start the grind up to AR restriction. Let's get the statue first. Nah, no need. We know where we're going. I wouldn't mind a grappling. Oh, right. We're gliding towards quest locations. Dropped. I had Shogun get killed by that last stream. Yeah!
No escape.
Yeah! Are you filled out yet? You're not filled out yet. Auto equip. She's up there. Need to make, I do like how Sweet Madames are immediately available. And, did someone teach us that, or is that just something that we innately know? Because we learned the mushroom skewer from Lynn when we talked to her at the cooking pot. Razor, yeah, I mistakenly rolled on Noelle banner instead of going for standard banner. Oh my gosh, I'm in combat.
Dodge this.
Windblade.
Slime. Slorm.
Hey, cutie, you're going to help me out too. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything.
What kind of things does a librarian, quote unquote, do?
Good question. Basically, things other than that which require brawn or brains.
So, what does that leave?
And then she runs away. Lisa says, "Drat, you caught me." Does not elaborate further. What does that mean?
I guess I could give this a go.
I heard you guys say yesterday that for Lisa, probably the best thing to do with her is just going to be a normal attack.
Strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple.
Just to apply Electro.
Are you able to float across? Let's ride this wind current, shall we?
Chest. The characters tripping out on chest is always funny to me.
Leave it to me.
Do.
It's an electro monument.
You're an electro monument. Got her.
No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties.
One of the hardest parts of this challenge is going to be playing Lisa, because I never play Lisa. At least I know how to play Animo Traveler and Kaya. But I never touch my Lisa.
Let it rain.
Cool it.
When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered.
Thanks, Lisa. Is there anything back here? A single apple. Losing your sanity is a real Lisa gameplay. Play it like Anfei, that's fair.
Another wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
All this food making stuffs.
You're in for a little shock.
Be gone!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Come a little closer.
Windblade!
Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents.
Or you could just hit him with a sword,
The
Lisa.
electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight.
What the hell does that even mean, Lisa?
Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod.
This is where I fall and kill them immediately.
What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from?
Tennessee.
Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you more or less
You're more or less a koala.
We can head home and relax. The Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West. They are the four winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados, the god of Anemo. The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror, its real name is Dvalin. Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this, so now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the four winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning.
Why?
Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more.
But why would one of the four hate the city it was supposed to protect?
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
It's the story of your birth. Did this big ass chest only give me that much materials? How stark.
Hi, darling.
It didn't even give us her... Lisa... It didn't even give us Lisa's splash screen. Venti's like, hold on. There we go.
Don't worry, darling. I'll take very good care of you. So
what, Lisa? There we go, jeez.
It's finally done. Well, all that lay, flow, and elemental line stuff Lisa was going on about should want to go back and see how the knights are doing? But if you got anything more interesting to do, by the way, we obtained another animalculus in one of the four. We might come across more of them in the...
We unlocked a new area. The Outlander who caught the wind. AR-10. Grind up to AR-10. I know how to do that. All right. There's an Ock over there near this boar. For a second, I thought Amber's arrow didn't kill it. All right, Lisa, what do you got for me? Let's just give you that. And... Ooh, ER would be pretty okay for you right now. This is like 4 episodes of the first time gameplay, yeah. That's real. All right, let's go to the Windrise tree. I might just stick in the wind glider and not drop down from anywhere, and if I know that there's like quests and stuff nearby, because that's gonna get very risky. As long as I stay in the wind glider, it should be okay. It'll be fine. Oh, that Seely's going over there.
It's a statue of the Seven.
It is.
Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
They won't. He's upside down at Angel Share. Max stamina. This is such a feel-good game, the early part of it.
Can you feel the blessings of the Seven?
Did I miss
In
that?
Mondstadt, people call
I
them
did.
animalcula. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculae never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings.
People with visions? That's interesting.
Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world
I forgot
don't
about
apply to
that.
you anyway, so keep offering animalculae and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
I'd forgotten about that little nugget of information, that it's not just the Traveler, because only the Traveler can use waypoints. But I'd forgotten about that little nugget of information, that Vision Wielders also, besides the Traveler doesn't have vision, but Vision Wielders offer animalculae as well, or offer oculi. That was not something I had remembered. Okay. It's time to grind up to AR 10. Let's go over to this domain and just make our way over to Windrise. Just make our way around, you know? There's the Sealy over there. Opening chests and fighting bros. There's a chest over there as well. This is what I meant by the opening of this game is so nice. Because it encourages your exploration. Because there's always the draw distance. The draw distance is good enough. You can always see, oh, there's a chest over there. There's a camp over there.
I'll keep this close.
Come a little close.
Lisa, you don't have to talk like that all the time, you know. You're aware of that, right?
I'll reach you there.
Early game, very cozy, yeah. Yeah, I should grab some ox to level up stamina. Did he not drop any slime condensate? I don't know how frequently we'll return in streams to this account, but we're gonna see how far we can get in. It. Maybe we do once a week in the alternate account. She's aware and she will proceed. Actually, I might need Mistflower Corollas, don't I? I didn't have to set the whole grass on fire. I could have just shot it with amber, couldn't I? Also, what are you guys at right now? 14, 10, 2, and 3. You get hooked easily with the leveling up because it gives you so many materials early on. No stamina. No stamina. I remember I thought, I know it's a common misconception, but I was really sure, I think because I just forgotten where I had explored, but I was like, man, the chests respawn in this game. I really thought that because I'd forgotten which chest I'd already gotten. I almost got that bird. It's a very common early game one, but I was sure of it before you guys corrected me on it. There was another Auk over here, wasn't there? Or am I thinking the one that was on top of that? On top of there. Thought for a couple years. Cause I was like, there was a chest that I'd missed that I'd clearly just hadn't gotten yet. But I was like, that's one that came back. Cause I thought I'd already been over there. How's everyone's polls going? And is anyone saving? And who are you saving for? Is anyone gonna try to pull on Chef Lady? Monday will. Where's Will? We're now trying to get Chilona, and she's being difficult. Only the vet. Cowboy veterinarian. Oh, he's a veterinarian, huh? Cowboy veterinarian, like Demolition Ranch. It's so weird. Demolition Ranch, Matt Pat's Game Theory, or Matt Pat from Game Theory, all like the OG YouTubers, like my favorite old YouTubers, they're all retiring. It's so weird to think about not having them on YouTube anymore.
I'll keep this close.
End of a few eras, yeah. Demo Ranch, I can, I definitely like. I kind of like. We kind of always thought, because he has 3 kids and a wife and stuff. Not that Matt Pat also has but for some reason I always pictured Matt doing this for the long run. Like I thought of like YouTube, and I was like, I can't imagine a YouTube without Matt Pat's Game Theory. Obviously he would stop at some point, but it was just really surprised me when Matt Pat revealed, like, no, I'm hanging it up. And more power to him. It was just weird to think about. I wasn't expecting it. Where I feel like Demo Ranch, what didn't catch me as off guard. That was risky to. I could have overloaded myself.
I'll keep this close.
At what point will this turn into a no-hit run? At what point will it get so difficult where, like, you're gonna have to really pay attention to what you're doing and not take any damage? Maybe like some later stages of the Liyue Archon quest. Map Pack Builder had a phenomenal reputation, and the small controversies, quote unquote. I don't even know if I call them controversies. The small ones he did, he handled very well, very mature. Right, and Gura as well. Another one.
Dodge this.
Man, I love the resource grind in this game is gratifying. It was exploring Mondstadt, exploring this valley, where I first started thinking, like, this is scratching all of the itches that, like, the Switch Zeldas did. Hello, Connery. There you go. I missed the one 2 meters from me, and I hit the one across the river.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Ajdaha, maybe. I don't know if I'm going to do story quests and stuff. I'm going to just try to see how far in the Archon quests I can get. And then once I get a team wipe, and the challenge is over, I'll use this as an alternate account to, like, see what other characters I can get and things like that. Play characters that I don't have on my main account. Ak over here. For my stamina. See, I thought I already fought these guys. And so I was thinking, early game, man, the chest respawned in this. Even right now, I thought I already fought these guys, but it was the other Camp of Hilly Churls further down.
Oh, so sorry.
Prepare to be blown away.
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road. I'm sorry, I don't know why I did that. Oh my gosh, he just jump dodged over my arrow.
Bet you can't keep up with
What a G. Ultra Instinct Dendro Slime. Rain! Oh, Lord of Geo. Please, we can't have the codices get wet. All this vision does is make me wet. Like, what, Mona? The hell are you talking about? There's a chest over here.
Come a little close.
No one escapes my sight.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
I'll keep this close.
I never went back and got the other camp that's right near the first statue either. Let's go grab that. Teachings of Ballad, which is needed for Kaya. Wait, teleport. Stop saying your...
Wingblade.
Dodge this.
What's the hurry?
Give me your drops and your souls.
Fascinating.
It is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Let's get Traveler up. And Kaya. And actually, I'm using Amber a lot more than I would ever think I would be using Amber. And then we'll throw Lisa the scraps. Maybe this playthrough, maybe this challenge will make me appreciate Lisa more. Did that sound convincing? Gotta remember that I can't just climb jump everywhere. First event 5-star was free and they give her attack artifacts. Oh, this is the Akka that's up there. And there's this dude over here. Fight me on the shore!
Let's spark things.
Freeze.
I'm not sure why I used that on this dude.
You're in for a little shock. No pain, no gain.
First was Raiden, left her unbuilt for months because it was stuck in the domain in Lyria. The one with the defiled statue couldn't unlock Inazuma. Oh. When you look back at like when you guys first started playing this game, what's some of the like cringiest, in retrospect, some of the cringiest stuff you did with like your builds and stuff? Because I had the Traveler Handy Sword on Kaya because I didn't know any better. I put defense artifacts on Yenfei because I thought that defense was a legitimate stat for every character. Easy answer, physical Xiangling. Ooh. But wasn't like originally physical one of the main things you could do with her? What the frick? You can't climb up here? What, do you have to jump from the sky? From the thing? Physical's never good. We all did it, but it was not good. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I used to think that all the stats were relevant to everyone. And I've talked about it a lot before, but it's because I came from God of War Ragnarok, God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, which I'd platinumed right before playing Genshin. And in that game, all the stats are relevant for all builds. It's just which one, depending on the build you do, it's which one you want to prioritize. But defense is a good stat for any build that you do in God of War. Don't die from fall damage, Connery. You've lived that life before. Don't do it. Don't do it again. Leveling the world so fast couldn't beat any of the bosses and characters were so unleveled. Started a whole new account. Oh man, that's rough. I feel like that's my Soulsborne experience. There's more churls up here, and probably chests as well, right? Sweet flower? Sweet flower. How many madames do I have? I have 2 delicious and 10 standards. To go back, once I knew how the bosses worked and was able to do it, but still, yeah.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Dodge this.
Windblade.
That's not allowed. Who said you could do that? Whoa. You went flying.
Opening a chest is like a
Man, the start of this game was so good. It eases you into this game so well. It's the perfect introduction. It gets you hooked on everything. You just it just has to be like you have to be the right person for this game. Because if you don't like open world RPGs, this isn't going to be the game for you. If you don't like the gacha element, then you're not going to pay attention to that part of it and miss out on a lot of the characters and weapons that you could get. But if this is the game for you, it is like a must play. I said before that like Zelda players, I think, would get a lot from this game. Scratches some of the same itches, does it very well.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, that was way over his head. Master Sniper! I got that achievement already. Oh.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Okay. Where's everyone at right now with fartifacts? Here, let me just re-equip everyone. I'm not gonna min-max 1 and 2 star artifacts. I'll just fast equip you. Fast equip you. Fast equip you. And then Amber will be fast equipped last. Just prioritize, give the best stuff to the people who come first. And actually, I'm already kind of understanding the role that Lisa plays in here, because her Electro application is actually pretty decent, especially for this early in the game. Even just with her normal attacks.
No escape. Cool it. Prepare to be blown away.
Dodge this.
Windblade.
There aren't any chests from them. Lisa's good applications for energy need. That sucks. Yeah. I also just kind of feel that she plays a little clunky. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel that way. But should I fight the Ruin Guard before we're supposed to? I mean, we're already well leveled.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
The loot cycle in any game I always find very satisfying. Running around on a side account while I watch because I miss having chests unlocked. Yeah, that's why I'm so excited for Natlan and places to new things to see. There's something to be said about Mondstadt's music as well. That quiet ambient guitar. Wow. And look how much you can see from Mondstadt. You're 4 steps into the game and you can see the bell tower, you can see the opera, you can see the research institute. You can see Adeptus Repose. Where are we at? We're at 7. Look at all these achievements I've gotten. What's the mail? Oh, it was just that. Genshin gift is the code. Is an eternal code. Oh, it is a non-expiring one. 50 primos and heroes wit as well. 13, 14, 12, and 16. Try to level everyone relatively evenly. The cool steel will probably stay on Kaya for a considerable amount of time. So let me get that up. That's the one that can, oh, insufficient Mora. I have 111 Mora! No! Where'd that Sealy go? Ooh, there's a bunch of other ones as well? How many constant eternal codes are there? Thank you, everyone. And why? Why are there so many codes that don't expire? Huh, interesting. Thank you, Tuwiki. What is that from? They're not eternal, they're just the ones from April. I thought Genshin Gift was a really old one though. I want these notifications out of my face. Should I set the birthday as like today or tomorrow or something so I can get the reward immediately? Yes, I know, archive. Genshin Gift is an eternal one. Sealy is stopping. Let's go over there.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Day one player got Primos from the bugs. Okay. No! Oh, you win this round. The Sealy scared him away.
These will come in handy.
Oh, Apologems for game-breaking bug. Oh! Interesting. Like, yo, sorry about this, man. That was ridiculous. I remember this. I remember this.
You're in for a little shock.
I remember this Elite Turtle Camp. This is when this I like stopped here to appreciate, like, man, the gameplay in this game is really fun.
A reward on the road.
Yeah, it's rare now. What they've finessed the small parts of the game at this point, that there's not going to be as many game-breaking bugs because they're not releasing as much new stuff that's, you know, barely made it out of playtesting. Although I do feel like Genshin does Hoyo does a pretty good job of making the released product be pretty competent. They're not Ubisoft or EA. Yeah, only using ether, and not using, yeah, only using ether normal attacks, not using the elements or anything. I was but a baby. These are mine now. Get out of here.
Cool it.
Is this an answer from this world?
I was about to say, we're doing pretty good on damage, but I just leveled them up, which resets your health, doesn't it? Yeah, I treated burst like super elixirs. I don't know why. I was always that guy with materials in games where I was like, I'm saving it for the final boss fight, and then I get to the final boss fight with like 70 of every meal and heal and potion and that kind of stuff, and then not even use it in the boss fight either. Lumine's yawn is a lot cuter than Ether's.
Dodge this.
Come a little closer. I thought that they still had a whatever Lisa's element. I thought they still had Electro on them. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
I don't need those. I don't know why I don't need those. I don't know why I picked it up. There was a sharpshooter challenge. There it is.
Surrender and I'll be
Hey, don't go out of the circle.
Dodge this.
Who's doing more damage? Oh, Kaya's actually doing more damage.
Come a little closer.
Pop. Pop, pop, pop.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Ooh, a sweet flower. I need those for my madames. Yes. Are Lumine's attacks a little bit faster than Ether's? There's a chest by that ice flower? Oh, also one right here.
I'll keep this close.
Subtle differences. Yeah, a little bit, huh? Oh. Hey, thanks. And she swims faster. Is she taller? She's not the taller sibling, is she? Skill issue, Ether. Heh. Did that tornado get stuck?
Windblade.
Tornado got stuck.
A reward on the road.
Cool it.
Let it rain.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Help.
Come a little closer.
Ow.
No pain, no gain.
New voice lines from a 1.0 character because I never play Lisa.
This moment will be frozen.
Come a little closer.
Windblade.
Freeze.
You're in for a little shock.
Is it just you lot left?
Go, Baron Bunny. Be gone.
You're in for a little
I'll keep this close.
Wow, you get a lot of stuff early game. Even that was a common chest, wasn't it? Look at all the stuff you get from this. Oh yeah, I don't know what Lisa's ascension materials are. We've been going for 5 hours. I think I'm gonna make some lunch in a sec, and then we'll come back. We're getting there. We're still AR7, but we're getting there. Valberries.
I'll keep this close.
Noelle also needs Valberries, right? Ow!
A reward on the road.
Hey, a fishing spot. Chest over there too. Stream PhD. Starters only and permadeath. It'll go well.
What's the hurry?
A reward on the road.
Valberries. You're at 20, and you just need AR-15 and those things. Level everyone relatively evenly. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Ow. Over there. There's another chest and teleport to grab. And then I'll make some food and then we'll come back. Maybe do a new maybe. Maybe we will roll another on the punishment wheel. And then I am really enjoying replaying these early areas.
Let's spark things up.
Hey, get him! Prepare to be blown away!
Okay. How do I prepare?
How fortunate.
How many primos do we have? Oh my gosh, we can buy some more 4-weapon banner, which is going to be very helpful in this challenge. Weapon banner 2. Should I select Elegy of the End as an epitomized path for this? Eloquent speech. Probably because you're not getting, because you'll get a guaranteed sword at certain AR in the prototype Rancor, right? So let's charge for Elegy. Oh, and Shilonins would be a defense substat weapon as well, which would be utterly useless for Ether and Kaya. Cool. Skyrider. That's actually a decent one for you right off the get-go, isn't it? I might put that up to level 2 or 3, I mean, just so it can have a higher base than that. Cool. Good, good, good. That's all fine. Why do you not have a full loadout, you absolute psychopath? Anyone else missing one? Why are you missing a circlet, you idiot? You can view the artifact in the view. HP and defense? Fine, HP. Make you a little more survivability. Make you a little more survivability? You know what I mean. You know what Lu mean. Oh my gosh, mining is gonna be impossible with these kids. Nope. I thought because I thought because what's her nuts. Yenfei. I thought because Yenfei can mine with pyro, that for some reason Amber can, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Teleport, and then I'm gonna go make some food, and we'll be back back to kind of just chatting, and then maybe do we could do another tier list, punishment wheel, and then back in Genshin. AR8 and ley lines have been unlocked. Fascinating. All right. Let me scry and get some food, and then we'll be back. I think I'm gonna just exit out of this while we're doing that. I'm just gonna make a sandwich or something like that, so I won't be gone for too long. But, I'll give you some music to listen to. All right. I will make food, be right back, and then we'll continue going. I've returned, and I brought with me just ramen noodles. Just ramen with some egg and green onions. Simple, cheap, brainless. I didn't even put it in a pot either. I just used our rapid ramen cooker. Just a little square thing that you put the ramen brick in it and just fill it with water and just put it in the microwave for 3 minutes. Even more brainless than boiling water. Okay, I'm going to stop the recording and start a new recording so I can separate Squirrathon out into 2 parts.